I guess I'll just say that's my green aura. I like that. Hello everybody. We're going to be playing some Star Citizen today. So I am seeking medical gameplay. I need to learn how to do. Oh wait, I don't need Opera GX anymore. I have switched to, partially switched to this new browser that Opera has made called. Oh, I might want to. Oh right, it's already paused. Good. They call it Opera Air, and it's got this very green vibe. They've got meditation music with like a hum in the background to it. You can alter the volume of that if you wish, but it's like very relaxing. I've got like Breath of the Wild background on it as well. So like, hang on, let me just. I can show this. I can show this. Can I show this? Is it safe to show this? Hang on. Let me just. Yeah, that's safe. That's safe. So this is like my browser now, and it's got these wonderful. And like you can like alter all this. You can alter the volume of different things, the binaural volume. You've got relaxation, stress relief, positive move, and dream recall. And you've got alpha waves, delta waves, theta waves, gamma waves, every kind of wave. And it's just so much more relaxing. And it's funny, I happened across this while looking for something else entirely to like do a comment in a video that I was watching that was about like these very videos that I do and stuff like that, because I've been watching tarot readings. Oh, let's pause that. And like, it's so strange how accurate they are, but I keep getting the number 1111 guys. Protection from above. I'm so happy. And just that dark fog, that mist, just lifted. It's gone. It's bye-bye. Have a great time. I don't know where that's from. I remember it, but I don't know where it's from. We are going to want game audio. Yes, game audio. Oh yeah, I might want to switch that back to. There we go. I know this off by heart because I have been listening to this song on their like updater for like several years. Like, no, not even several years, like a decade. I've been playing this game since 2016. I joined in like 2.5, and I don't know, just something about it made me stick. I went away a while, I came back, I went away a while, came back, and now it just feels like the right time to come back again. And it just feels right, you know? I'm gonna close the browser, it's blocking it. And so I am waiting for I mean, he says he'll do mornings, but it's Ryzen. He rarely does mornings. It's very rare, and if he came on now, it would be a miracle. But I believe in miracles. I believe in miracles since you came along. Protein shake with chai tea. I have not mixed it properly, so it's still in somewhat powder form. Strangely good, though. And now that drink's over, put that over there. I finished my cranberry tea. No, not cranberry tea. Cranberry juice. Ocean spray. You know, that's always bothered me. Why isn't the music louder? Okay. Okay, so as you probably saw in the last video, I did a little wardrobe change, and today we are going around ArcCorp looking for a helmet, because this helmet is orange. I don't know, maybe the orange is right. Maybe they're trying to tell me, maybe someone is trying to tell me that having a orange helmet is okay. Red doesn't have to be in everything. That's giving off Metroid vibes because it's orange helmet, green visor. It kind of works. So this is my medical thing, basically. This is going to be my look for the foreseeable future. I hope in future they do like a medical style bag. That would be like devs, do like a backpack that screams I am medical. Give it this same like streamlined Argo design, but like give it like do an Argo medical backpack. Put it in the medical set, the medical kit, because like the backpack they like, I don't know if they gave a backpack for that. Hang on, let me have a look. I might have to log into the RSI website. Oh, flashbang. I glowed for a second there. The green light, it's emanating off of me. And the white light too. Okay, so let's have a look. RSI medical. No, let's just type in Robert Space Industries. It's funny, it's called Chris Roberts. It's Robert Space Industries. My uncle who passed, he was called Robert. And I can feel his hand on my back, along with the spirits, angels, and everyone else. Like, I don't have to go through the minutiae of everybody that's guiding on my back. Just know I've got a lot of protection and help. And so, you know, account retrieved is so much easier now. I've set it to my, like, email. Um, 13. Oh, I already have an account. I don't want to sign up. I want to sign in. Oh, okay. Remember me. Sign in. Oh, that's why. There we go. That's it. That's it. That works. Wait, you don't recognize the computer? I did the verification on the other browser. Maybe I have to do it again for this one. For a year. I mean, I always click a year, but it never sticks. So, let's have a look here. What am I doing? Phone. Authentication. Lop. Ah, there we go. We're good then. Fingerprint sensors can be a bit temperamental. Ooh, let's see. Brain, what are we doing today? Authenticator. Okay. Proton Authenticator. By the way, if you want good privacy, for Proton Authenticator. Although I'm kind of using both Google and Proton at the moment. For some reason, some of them wouldn't transfer over, so I let it go and just let it do its thing. 504. Oh, I did that at the very last second before it reset to a different code. Hello. Oh, my bad. Okay, so we are up on the site. What was we looking at? My medical gear. My hanger. We want to go down to the other page. Gear, medical career kit. MacFlex backpack white. Okay. Do we have that? We'll search it. MacFlex. I want to compare it to this one because if it doesn't have the space. Okay. I might want to put like gear on there. Just put everything on there. Okay, so the white, that thing. You know what? Let's go with it. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to put those in there a second. And that also means taking these. Where are they? Trying to. It's not letting me select that. Oh, I can do it this way. So we take this off and we put on that. Oh, that is garishly bad, but I don't know. Maybe I'm meant to do this. I did say white for purity before, so no, not in this video, somewhere else. No, that's not what I meant to do. Can we have that back? Can we put that there? There we go. Thank you. Put that in there. Oh yeah, seeing that medical thing there kind of works. It's not like I could put it anywhere else. So, wait, can I put it on the? No, I can't. So we put the gun there. I mean, I'm gonna have the gun, but I'm probably rarely going to use it because I don't need to. Not really. I don't know why that's doing that. Wait a second. Capacity 7,000 SU volume. Yeah, there should be enough space for him. Oh. Oh, I'm trying to fit the bag inside, my bad. Okay, so what if I split this into tens? Will it fit in the side there? I don't know why that didn't work before, it just didn't. But, you know, it's working now, so that's all that matters. Ba 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. 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 Where is solar plexus is fully healed? Okay. Relax, let it come to you. So I want to go into history. I assume the history is crossed over from the other one. Got my super agent helping me. Genius. Oh, that's not it. It's a set. I don't know why, but Medrunner's is running. It's calling to me. I'm not looking to call for rescue, I'm looking to be the rescue. Yeah, maybe I'll get in touch with them later, but... let's see. Okay, so Hemazel stops bleeding, restores health. Those are the Medapins. Can bring back people back from incapacitation. Dextrine relieves muscle fatigue and concussion symptoms. So you use that if like they're having problems with their muscles and can't walk, or like they've got a head injury. Roxapen alleviates symptoms. You know what? I'm going to keep that guide at the side of me. So the purple one, the Dextrine, muscle fatigue and concussions. The red one is your healing one. Roxafen alleviates symptoms and that hinder movement. So say if you've got a leg injury or an injury in the arm that's stopping them from thinking, the green ones do that. But remember, all of these drugs can be done on a med gun, because the med gel can be any kind of drug. It's like a catalyst that can change into any one. Sturgeon relieves symptoms caused by muscle weakness and respiratory damage, such as chest injury. Okay. Resurgera used to reduce BDL over time to alleviate any symptoms caused by an overdose. So basically, Resurgera is like the one that can it can clean the slate so that you can potentially start using other drugs. Well, they only alleviate symptoms so that you're not being all wavy and drunk on the drugs. So injuries. Well, we know how tier 1, 2, and 3 injuries work. If you don't, you'll see by my medical gameplay, I guess. I've got tier 2 med bed, which will allow to heal up to 2 tier 2 injuries and down to tier 3 injuries. But that's only on my Carrack. My little medical ship, the Pisces, is a tier 3. And tier 1 is like what you'd get in the Apollo, which I'm still thinking of. That reminds me. Duplicate this tab. Is there an opportunity yet? It doesn't want to load it. There we go. My hangar. Ship upgrades. Okay, let's have a look. Zeus MK2MR. Do we have? No, we do not. I don't know. Maybe I won't get the Apollo. Maybe it's telling me I don't need to get the Apollo because, like, the Carrack's kind of already going to serve that purpose, not to the same degree, but I'm assuming there'll be some module in the future so that those large cargo pods on the underbelly, that they'll be able to be swapped out for extra medical stuff, and that, I don't know, maybe the med bay gets upgraded or something. Because the Carrack's got modability. like easy mod ability. Not as it currently stands, but like it's designed in a way that it could be updated in the future when it gets its pass, its gold pass, on, you know, getting it up to date with everything. That means having the cargo pods actually come down like elevators so people can just drive stuff into them and so on, which will make getting my geo miners and stuff like that in there a lot easier. That might make because target for pirates though, because if I've got like medical cargo, that might like make me a valuable target for attack, because obviously I've been carrying medical equipment and the pirates might want that medical equipment. So there is an avenue where I might get attacked by pirates. And the best thing you can do is let it go. At the end of the day, it's just money, and you can always find a way to make more if it is necessary, which it isn't, because like I've already kind of got everything I want to need apart from the Apollo itself. But maybe I'll make that my work towards, because originally I was going to get that spear-shaped one, the one that my friend already has, so I don't need to get that in his org. I do have to work on that org at some point, but that's a future thing. And it was called Orion's Reach, but that was already taken. So I think I'm gonna name it. You know what? Actually, I'll keep that secret for now. But there's going to be a big change to what my org is called, because it just fits, and you'll see. You'll see in the future videos, I guess. What was I doing? No, we don't want to go on YouTube. We're looking. Well, we already had that medical gameplay guide. Let's keep that up there. Also, game sites, Star Citizen, add folder. I'm just going to call that medical stuff. And then we'll add this to that medical stuff so that we don't lose it. Medical's going to change in the future anyway when the Death of a Spaceman stuff comes in. Life, Death, and Life Again Beyond 4.31. It's all going to change. My stomach is giving me problems right now, and I don't know if it's because I'm stressing. I'm stressing about things that I shouldn't be stressing about yet. So let's let that go. Okay, so I'm sure I can get a Medivac in game for now, and then in the future, if the opportunity arises, I might upgrade that pack to one. But it's not generally necessary. It's just if I want the highest level of healing, the tier 1, that Medivac ship is going to do that job. To be honest, actually, like, as jarring as it looks seeing this backpack, like, it kind of does scream that harmless vibes. Like, this person is not here to hurt you. Red and whites. So, oh, that was cool the way I saw through the helmet for a second there. So, what we're going to do is see, I have a lot here. I can show you. Hang on. Because it's better I just show you what I mean about the Carrack. But first, we must do something. We must call the Carrack. We must retrieve it. Actually, this seems like the best place to retrieve it. Okay, so... And this is not a, oh, look at what I have thing. I don't care that I have it or that I'll lose it someday. It's just an object, it's just an item. And I have it, happen to have these things, but I am not tied emotionally to them. I don't own them. Oh yeah, I have the purple haze one. It's funny, that colour kept coming up, purple and greens. I'm going to go with that for now. Until a green one crops up, something medical. Is there a medical looking skin for that? Shop. Paints. Carrack. So no. They have the Polar and the Stormbringer, that's it. Year the Rooster is not my year, apparently. My year is Year of the Horse. My Year of the Horse is this year. So I'm going to go with the purple. I know it's a Halloween thing, but it doesn't matter. So we're going to retrieve our giant purple ship. Red apparently is also significant, but... In fact, this is a Year of the Dragon red headset. Shout out to Actus Nova. I got one of these headsets and it's Steel Series. They've been good to me. Okay, it's very dark and ominous. Where are the lights? Oh, there we go. They've turned. And in the final day, God said, "Let there be light." And voila, there was light. So this is a very big ship. Oh, it is very laggy around my ship right now. I don't know why. I'm getting like micro stutters. So for those who don't know about my ship, this I have called the Artemis Corsair. And it had a significant meaning to me because I have like affinity for bows. Like I feel naturally drawn to archery. And even though I haven't done any yet, not for real, I do it a lot in video games, in Breath of the Wild and many other games. I generally used to pick an archer quite a lot. And even though I'm kind of getting into like magic, sage, healer vibes here, I sort of feel like I still have that tie to archery. And I don't see why I couldn't be both anyway. Magic arrows. I summon magic arrows. So that might be a bit too loud. So basically, what we got here is like Artemis Corsair. Artemis, if you don't know, she's the Greek goddess of archery. And Corsair means heart. It's funny because in Justice League, there's a character called Artemis and she wears green. And I've got, green heart, Sophia's love. And she was in love in one iteration of the story of Orion. And it was said that she was tricked by her brother into shooting a speck down in the distance in the open sea. And it was a descendant of giants, which was Orion. And he was coming to meet her. He was crossing the sea and he was so far in the distance that he was just a speck. She couldn't properly see him because she's up on Olympus. And her brother tricked her. I bet you can't shoot that target. And then she shot it, and then she felt something was wrong. She went to see and found that it was actually she'd shot her love in the heart. And so she asked Zeus to put Orion into the stars, and that's how we get the Orion star system. And so this ship is called the Artemis Corsair. But I am feeling like now it's a change. I might keep this as the Artemis Corsair. But if I get the Apollo and like if there's like a name change, I don't know if they have name change titles. I need to check that. No, that's the wrong browser. Again, I'm doing it again. I don't need that. Let's see. So ships, explore ships, Apollo. So there's two ships here, the Apollo Medivac and Apollo Triage. Max crew of 2. Okay, it mustn't be as large as I think it is. I don't know what the difference between those two variants are. Oh, hang on. Oh, the Triage has double the missiles and is a tiny bit faster. But other than that, I can't tell what other specifications. Cargo capacity. Let's have a look at cargo capacity for a second. Specifications. Oh, they're both the same. But again, that speed is popping up. Propulsions, thrusters, systems, weaponry. A life-saving ship. Okay, so this is the Medivac. Life-saving ship, enhanced with armor and missile wraps. It's funny this should. Oh yeah, this is the one with the missiles. Okay. Capable of responding to calls in the heaviest of combat. So this is like combat medic hospital that flies through. Providing more robust, adaptable medical support under fire, keeping crews alive in the most dangerous of situations. The Triage is a life-saving ship for rapid response, which is funny because it's slower than the other one, and emergency medical assistance. A product in RSA has proven that history. In critical aid, the Triage develops configurable professional level medical care anywhere in the galaxy. So that's more like a base model, I guess. Modular room system with a choice of tier 1, 2, and 3 medbed configurations. What does that one say? Oh, they both have that. And it has a C8R Pisces support vehicle. So, for what you don't know, I got the C8R with a 10-year warranty on it already. But this ship seems to also have it. So maybe if I get the lifetime insurance, I could probably sell that other one. Or maybe keep it for the Carrack. And by sell, I mean like sell it for store credit so I can get something else. I also have a medical Ursa rover already. So if we go to the habitation deck, there is something special on this floor. So think like the Star Trek Voyager. This has a medical bay with, you know, it's got these like thingy rooms where you go like that. So that's like the decontamination part. You've got like your, I want to make sure that this is all showing through. Oh, my bad. That was loud. That was from the other browser. I don't know if you guys heard that. Maybe not. I don't have desktop volume on, so it has all the medical stuff here. I don't know why those aren't loading in. Usually these are like super high detail, but because I'm recording, I can't do that. I've had to lower the textures a bit, quite a bit. So basically, you've got this ship, and if you don't know, this is a tier 2 medical bed. So you basically, you go on here, you lie down, and thankfully a while back they got this working. You can remove people from using this against you, and you can transfer your imprint so that when you use the ship, you'll respawn here in this medical bed. And there's an important distinction about medical beds. Medical beds have a range in this game. And, well, depending on the tier. And, well, obviously, tier 2 has a much greater range. I think it's like 15 kilometers or meters, no, kilometers for a Pisces rescue and the, you know, the medical Ursa. But for the Carrack, because it's tier 2, I believe that's 50 meters. I don't know what the Apollo is. I'd have to look that up. Oh, and also, like, we have a cartography deck. This ship has everything you could ever need. It is basically like the Voyager. You've got your cartography deck. That will be coming later. And then you can go down to, like, technical deck. If you're, like, a Lieutenant LaForge, there is an engineering room. There's, like, an engine room. And, like, you've got your, like, little technical room here that you can oversee all that. And then you can go down into the engine room and, like, see the parts directly, which has 2 floors, this floor and the floor below, where you actually go down to the main parts. It has a little elevator, or you can choose a ladder if one or the other isn't working. And that's... Oh, and then you've got, like, turrets off to the side, which sort of come out. These are separate, the spheres. So I know I'm giving a lot of information. This goes separate so that if something happens, like someone destroys a turret while it's out, it is not going to cause an evacuation of air in the rest of the ship because it is separated by that bridge and also separated by the sphere. Here you've got repair. I don't know when they're going to put this in, but this is supposed to be to, like, build tools and stuff like the Vulture does, like the salvage vehicle does. And basically, you just, I'm assuming you're going to be able to craft weapons and also craft tools here. And then this is a drone bay. You'll have 2 remote drones that launch out to go scan planets and stuff, because this is an exploration ship that was once a military ship. And then most importantly, you've got this hangar bay here, which opens up on top. So, like, if I go on the elevator, we can go up to see the above. On the cartography deck, I do think, like, maybe the escape pods need to be rebalanced in the ship when they do the go pass, because, you know, it's like, oh, also, like, the spheres are on the outside of those legs, which is really cool, because those legs will shift. Like, they're like that, but they'll, like, shift to the back of the ship like that, almost like wings, which is really cool. This is a bug. Just ignore that. So, like, you've got the cargo bay here, and you can, if you just run along this little frame here, you can go on top of the ship. And, like, there's a whole lot of ship to work with. There is a captain's quarters, there is a holodeck up there. You control the ship as a commander from there, or you've got the free piloting seats below. That room I came into when I first came on the ship, that is for your vehicle bay, for your, you know, your medical Ursa, your bikes, and so on. But the idea is that, you know, your cargo pods later on, you could potentially maybe fit some smaller vehicles in there. I have on occasion flown my Geo up to the cargo pod. And basically that's down on the subdeck. Subdeck is also in a lack of escape pods, so keep that in mind. There's an armory down on this floor. Be careful sending this elevator up. I have in the past been sent up. But each of these is a cargo pod, separate, and what happens at the moment is, like, you'll open the door, wrong side, and you see all that. The reason why that's still closed is because that is actually the hull of the ship right there. That's like the upper part of the ship, and it overhangs over the top because these three cargo pads are supposed to come down from the belly. The Caterpillar has a similar system, and it's just waiting to be implemented on the Carrack. So I've heard whispers that something for the Carrack is coming. So this is your armory station, your armors and or gears, like flight suits, because you're going to have the ability to switch loadouts by just going up to it, clicking your set armor there, and swapping it with what you've already got on. So if you're just wearing clothes, like a regular deck suit like they do in Star Trek, you can switch to your EVA spacesuit at these stations and then, you know, either get weapons or medical tools or whatever you want. And there's another turret at the back which goes down to the underneath, and there's also one turret on the top as well. So that's like the rundown of the Carrack. This is going to be my main exploration ship because I love to go out and explore. But it's no longer the primary focus. So, like, you can fit an Ursa in here. I also fit the Cyclone RN again next to it. I have the love skin for both the Zeus MR and the Cyclone RN, the Love Struck skin, which is like a purple pearlescent thing. And this is also like a blocker so that people don't get run over. And so, like, that's the Carrack, guys. I wanted to do that real quick, get it out of the way, so we can move on to the gameplay of, like, flying the Pisces and just going out looking for medical beacons. And I've still got to... I've done it again. I've opened the wrong browser. I am going to switch those around. In fact, I am going to unpin this from the taskbar so I don't accidentally click it. It's still in the start menu, but I don't need it. Okay, so... 4.7.2, I believe we're in. General contract beacons. Okay, so if we go into contracts and we go, this might be old news. Yeah, that's from 2024. That's old news. Okay. That's a year ago. I want something from this year. Okay, so apparently finding medical beacons requires active monitoring of the context manager, as they no longer appear as disruptive active screen pop-ups. With the inclusion of the Tier 0 item recovery and expanded medical gameplay, these beacons have become less frequent but more specialized, often offering high payouts for rescuing players in dangerous and remote locations. So, say for instance, like, it's more likely that I am going to find a person that needs medical help in Pyro, because obviously Pyro is where a lot of people are at, having fights and stuff. And then, although that may have changed, I don't know, people may be nicks now because that's the new system. And that's not like a piratey system, but it is. Look at the size of that ship. I did the math on this, and this ship, comparatively to my size, this ship, visualization-wise, it would be larger than the church in my village. You would see it in the background. That's how massive it is. I once fantasized about having this ship in real life. I would live on this ship if it existed. I would stream my YouTube from space above. At least I get a great signal to the satellites. And basically, like, I could do like a rescue service out of that. If I let's just fantasize for a second. You have like a flying hospital in space, and like Superman, you fly down, but using your ship to go and provide medical aid where it is needed on the planet, in war situations, in like, let's say a natural disaster's happening, you just could come in and save the day with your like advanced medical equipment. I mean, Lex is right in some degree. Like, Superman doesn't share his technology, and that's because humanity's not ready for it, because they'd abuse it. But like, it doesn't mean to say that he couldn't use his technologies to heal people. And on occasion, what Lex doesn't know is that Superman has done that. I know a lot of stuff, a lot of very different things. I'm kind of a pop culture whiz at things at times. I have so much stored in the noggin, also stored in here, and it comes to me when I need it. Like, for instance, I was using it as an example for the ship. So, like, that's the time where I needed an analogy. And I think Superman's a good analogy for that, because you see a lot of those scenes in the movies where he's up in space, listening out for a call for help, and then he just swoops down into the planet. Into the atmosphere, I mean. Not into the planet. That would be very disastrous for everyone. Open Mobiglass. Go to Contracts Manager app, check the beacon tab. Well, there is no beacon tab. Well, maybe the beacon tab doesn't always show up. Oh, that just closes all of these. Okay. Collection, mercenary, we're not doing those. Hauling. Savage, PvP, investigation. I could do investigations as well if I wanted to, but that would probably involve fighting, because I've come across those before, and there's usually like some sort of raid going on by pirates or mercenaries, and they're like taking over this trade depot. And basically, I was like, in the past, I was doing both the investigation missions and those, and just taking out all the NPCs, and then taking like a massive cargo box with me and just storing all their gear in that and selling that too. So I was making double the payment. It was funny as hell, but yeah. It's not about being brave anymore. I don't have to be brave. I don't have to fight if I don't want to. And there's no weakness in that. And I had to understand that. It's not that I'm scared of combat, it's that it just feels gratuitous to me. It feels pointless. There's no thing in it. I'll do it if it is necessary, but I'm not going to force myself into it when it's unnecessary, because it just isn't for me. It's not my playstyle. So I'll probably just delegate, have other people do the combat side for me and protect me while I do the healing side of things. Who knows, maybe my mystery warrior lady, well, not so much of a mystery now, I get a sense of who she is. I was told to go out because I was going to meet her yesterday, and I think I did. And I'm taking it slow, and she senses it too. And she smiled at me too, and she said hi, so I'm seeing where that leads, but I'm taking it slow, not too fast, not too slow. Just letting it happen organically. I don't need to force the issue, and I don't need to I don't need to be inactive either. There has to be movement. Just like with this, there has to be movement. I have to do my YouTube at some point, and I was sort of holding back from doing this video, like needing more videos of confirmation to be clear, because I wasn't sure of myself, and then I got a clear message of, no, go, whatever it is you're supposed to be doing, go do it now. And that's this. And they also said hoodies was significant, and this came in of like a guy in a boat with hood going somewhere, and obviously there's that significance for me because Zelda, and also like I'm wearing a lot of hooded cloaks and stuff. So, like, it's turning up all around, lots of hoods. But it's time to bring the hood down. And, like, so this beautiful hair that I have, that's finally starting to grow out a bit. I just washed it yesterday, so it looks a bit better. It looked very wispy yesterday because I let the wind dry it. It was just, like, fanned out to the sides. I had my goggles on top. And I looked very mystical with my, like, gauntlets, not gauntlets, these on. I was wearing these, and just like, I heard someone in the distance say when I'd done visiting the potential love interest, well, that I kind of feel is the love interest, like, I was wearing these, and like that on my around this robe that was like flowing in the wind, and I sat down and I heard some schoolgirl next to this boy that I assumed was her boyfriend. I heard this mutter under her breath, "That guy's a wizard." And I heard the Bryan Cranston voice in my head for a second there. I saw a flash of his face in my mind, and I goes, in my head I says, "You're damn right I am." And that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I know I'm supposed to not have attachments, not supposed to have identity, but at the same time, I can be everything. I can be everything and nothing, everyone and no one. No attachment to a specific side, but in that moment, I needed to step into my power, into my identity, and own my life. And that's why that felt like the natural thing to say. You're damn right I am. Because I'm wearing these like almost herbalistic things. You've got a tetragram with like the crescent moon on it, so it just felt all falling into place. And obviously I've got like the Triforce there because I'm a big fan of Zelda. I drew that on myself. And also, even in my profile pic, like the way that my profile picture looks on the profile picture of this channel, that profile picture of the Seorfioth channel, it doesn't look too far from the way I was dressed. And he too had like some of these, and like he was like like that, just like that, with like green energy emanating from the hands and like a green halo, and look, you can see like the little bits of green around me. I might, you know what, actually, I might change that again and just make it bigger. I know that's going to make the background sparkle a little bit, but maybe it needs to sparkle. So go too far. I turn myself green. So just let that go up a bit. There we go. So now when I've got my hand in front, you can see like I have a green aura. there we go. That works. And look, when I move around, it's like I've got a green aura. And so like I had that green aura, and there was like a green halo above on the profile pic, and then underneath on my feet, I was standing on a purple like tetragram like this on the floor. There was like an auric like talisman that's been drawn on the floor or something. Or, like almost pentacle like drawing pentacles, ritualistic magic stuff. But like it's like, you're a wizard, Harry. It's like, I know, I already affirmed this. I knew all along I was a wizard. It's probably why I resonated with Harry Potter so much as a kid. But like, and also like obviously Zelda as well. I feel like I resonated a lot with like the childlike nature of the Kokiri, courage. And that gave me courage for a long time. And I lost that and I got it back. And now like I've got all sides of myself back together again where they should be. Everyone's included, everyone's getting along. And I feel like that's the way I led the other sides of myself hand in hand through peace and solve the conflicts in my mind and heart with all the sides of myself, both the dark and light, and merge them together. Like the yin and yang symbol, those dots to me represent hand in hand. Hands in hands, they create one symbol. And like that, every part of me is now in unity and working as a team, going through challenges together, each covering each other through our challenges, covering each other's weaknesses. And because everyone has something to bring to the table. And the way I have done that and come into sort of the leadership role of myself through relaxed calmness is a tool and an analogy of how I can lead others to do the same for themselves. And that's how you find true peace. You relax into it. You don't fight it. You stop the fighting with a calm, disarming voice. If Mr. Anxiety's there, you say, look, you don't need to be at the forefront right now. Just go to the back room. You're fine. And it's not that you've stopped them being there. They're there, but only when it's needed. I mean, I'm trying to think of a good situation for anxiety. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm sure there's some, like, anxiety is probably the duality of anxiety and excitement. So the one that gets anxious also gets excited. It's like energy. And so now, like, their role and part to play is being the excited child, the whimsy, the kid in the candy shop, and that's it. I feel like I've said what I needed to say there. I've got the song Candy Shop stuck in my head now. It feels a little bit inappropriate for the situation, but It's there, nonetheless. No. What do you mean, no? Oh, sorry, I'm reading it that says on. That's upside down. My bad. So the idea is that down the line, I'll be able to take this Pisces or like whatever Pisces rescue I get with it and just like put it inside the Apollo hangar and fly that instead. I've not seen an Apollo. Maybe there's some place I can go to tour that. I don't know. But I wanna take a rest for now and just because this is the Pisces. It's a beautiful ship. Again, red seems to be a dominant color here, and this is like very similar to some ambulances in the UK. Although a lot of them now are bright green. So, but the alarm. Okay, that was strange. That was the quantum drive doing that. So I took all the upgrades from the Aurora and stuck it in this. Oh yeah, it's because it was on. That was strange. That was real strange because I didn't have the systems on, but the spool was spooling up. That's been a long time bug with the sound, but maybe it's not the sound that's doing it. Maybe it's something more than that. So what I'm gonna do is before I do anything, so like I've got my little ambulance lights now. Oh wait, there's ambulance lights underneath as well. Where are those? Oh, there they are. So got your little ambulance lights there. These gotta be ion thrusters. Gotta be. Okay, so I've got my little ambulance lights. Those become a bit more prominent once you get into like a dark environment. Oh, my bad. There we go. So these will get a lot more prominent once we're in like a darker environment. I wish like the ambulance lights could be separate from the alarm. I have to take it into one of these corners. This is not the best hangar for this, but I feel like they've shifted the corners of this and made it so that you can like put a vehicle here. And I feel like this is just big enough to fit this ship in. Look at that. Can we go further than that? No, yeah, we can. We can go further than this. So what we're going to do is we're going to power down engines. Actually. Okay, so as I was saying, this is a medical ship. You've got your tier 3 bed there. You can sign up here. You'll respawn in this bed if you're within 15 kilometers, and it heals up to tier 3 injuries, the lowest form. And you do have like some free medical equipment here, some food, and some water. And I don't know why, but my voice sort of feels like going into the voice of Korg from Thor Ragnarok. Hello. This is the voice that was sort of made by Taika Waititi, and he sort of explained things in almost a robotic manner. But also, I'm getting news anchor host vibes. For some reason, I'm a mixture of things. I do have a history in dabbling in voice acting, like not professionally, but just having fun with it. In fact, when I started out as Zykon's Shadow in the past, I was doing like a deep, massive G sort of voice. It's like, oh, wow. Just speaking like this. It's like, ah, that's amazing. What's up, guys? How are you doing? Zyke and Shadow here. That was like, but after a while, it just felt disingenuous, so I switched my voice up. This is before I had my camera up and I showed my face. For a while, when I showed my face, I had like this hoodie on, and then I'd like have goggles on, and that became my Zyke and Shadow logo. And now I sort of detached myself from all that. I just don't, like, this is me. This is me, the happy-go-lucky me. Also a bit of the serious calmness. Actually, doing that voice hurts my throat, which shows you how natural it is to my being. Another two voices that I can do, but they hurt my throat, is Mark Hamill's Joker, and there's like a soundbite he did in Gotham on DC Universe Online about Scarecrow's hallucinations. You can find it on top of a hotel sign there or something, and it was like a soundbite you could collect. And I could do that, and I can also do the I am the Justice, I am the Knight, I am Batman. It's like that. For a while I felt I was in that darkness, and so it felt natural affinity to me, but I realized that serious demeanor was pushing people away and made them feel uncomfortable around me. Especially when I started showing the signs of cracking. When I became unstable emotionally and showing, oh, actually, that's not me. I have emotions. And so people distance themselves from me. But now I'm coming into myself naturally, happy-go-lucky, showing that I'm this big kid, and that I have that purity and innocence that I shouldn't be afraid to show anybody. I smothered that inner child, and now I'm walking hands in hand with him. And it's funny because when I was in that hateful, angry, serious and emotional state where I was unstable, I hated this voice, the high-pitched voice. Now I love it because that's the real me. I don't need to speak like this all the time because I'm putting on this voice. And I lied to myself saying that was my natural voice. I can do it easily, but it's not my natural voice. And so letting go of that, going into femininity traits and just going into a higher pitched voice felt like returning home. And I don't have to put it on because this is my natural voice. And that was to do with throat chakras and stuff like that, a blockage I'd been getting. And so now I realize they're all parts. They're all part of me. I am all these things and I am none of these things. And that's the truth. Nothing is faked. Everything is shown. That is shown is not fake. It's the real me. And that's me being real with you, because it's uncomfortable. You can tell because I'm like swallowing a lot. But I have to get used to the idea that I have to be open with people, because it's that genuineness that's going to attract people, because people are looking for something real. Not somebody who's going to lie to them and tell them lies to make them feel good about themselves, but someone who's going to make them face the hard truths and release that inner child and be happy, truly happy, and find true happiness. Or you don't do that by looking outwards, you do that by looking inwards. Yeah. Okay. And this isn't doom and gloom. This is it does feel like it has a serious note to it, but I stopped seeing things as positives and negatives. Sometimes serious talks are needed, and sometimes they're not. Okay, so I want to I want to go down here because I feel pulled in this direction. I can't remember what that text said before. Okay, I could have sworn there was a store here, but that might have been on Hurston. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of the Hurston. Oh yeah, because of the show place. I might have to go to Hurston to look at the ship store, but I think we can go to Astro Armada, see how much that ship costs. I might not have all the money for it, and that is fine, because we can work towards it by doing medical beacons and stuff. I don't know if medical pays well, but I don't really care. It's the journey, not the destination. It doesn't matter how long it takes. Well, that just happened. Oh, hello. Bevic Convention Center. Why not? Maybe I'll find something in there as well. Because I didn't really have a look around. I thought it was the wrong location, but maybe I need to go there and see something new. I don't know if there's like a show on or something. Look at that. So, if you ever see like a space station in the sky or anything, just know that you're actually seeing a point that you can go to. Like, I don't know what that is up there. That looks like a ship or something. It could be the space station. I've seen a lot of strange auric lights floating. Oh yeah, that's to guide you to the space station, so you don't lose your way. So here's the Bevic Convention Center. During a certain event at the start of the year, there is an event here where it's basically like a ship showcase where you go see all the ships. Is it me or is it running strangely smooth today? Hello? Who's there? I like that that's in green. I like that shade of green. That's like an emerald green almost. This way. Financial district. Well, I might find my ship here. Actually, I don't think I've been to the financial district here. Okay, maybe there's... So it'd only be through here. Usually they've got a showcase with like ships floating here and stuff. But it doesn't seem to be open. So we're going to move away from there. Burrito. I love the sound of the apple. Ooh, apples. Apples are significant. That's a sign. I should eat an apple. Like, it's funny, apples and snakes. I was told I was a snake mage of some kind. It's in the name Siorthioth. It sounds like a Slytherin name. But it's also Sliver and Noble. Slippery and Noble. That's the term they said the name was like. I'm going to be honest, I need the bathroom. I've needed it for like 5-10 minutes, so I am going to put some... I'm going to leave you guys to the music and just pause, mute up a second.
share space with other travelers. Remember, we're all taking this journey together.
Thought I'd freshen up while I was at it, like wash my face in some cool water. Oh yeah, it's in my bag.
City Flight is proud to be the official transportation.
I'm trying to be careful with the back of this chair because if I'm not careful, I'll knock over the green screen again, which kept happening. So move these wires back, push that back under the computer. So I don't know if you guys can see. Maybe I'll show you guys behind the veil a bit. Well, not behind the veil, but next to it. Like this is what I'm running. It's got green lights and everything. And well, its parts ain't perfect. I'll upgrade it at a later date someday, but that doesn't need to be now. It's managing this game for now. Even on one RAM stick, it's a trooper, it's a monster. And I'll feed the base some strength at a later date. I've been told to save up and be financially astute, so something's coming. I need to plan my money out and not spend so much. Whereas before I was free to spend freely. I only have £40 to my name, so I must save it, which might mean letting off money owed. That was incidental, by the way. I didn't intend to borrow money. My account was still tied to their card by mistake, and I forgot to change it when I did a shopping thing. But so in a sense, I incidentally borrowed money. I'll pay them back when I'm certain that, like, I've got enough stability for that. My payday's coming up, like, this week or next week. So that will balance out, and then I can pay them. Also, we'll know in a day or so how much I actually owe them for that. Because there's always balances that need to be done first. That's back to the spaceport. We got any apples here? Oh, look, there we go. So, look. Oh, hang on. Well,
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
wait, what did I do with that? Oh, it's magic. I must have accidentally eaten it, like, very quickly with a glitch. Carry. Okay, so we're gonna... You ready for this? In-game and outside of game. Huh.
City Flight is proud to be the official
Servers must be lagging.
provider for the Arcot Metropolitan Network.
Hello, apples? Are you really there? Oh. It's like some sort of barrier. I mean, I didn't eat mine whole like he did, but I feel like that hair needs to change at some point. But closest thing I can think of is maybe the mullet. I did have a mullet for a while. Oh, that way. I think that's cool. They did the animation where it's running while also putting it on. That's cool. I like how seamlessly that blended. Huh.
Tram now approaching.
It's strange, I got the Somebody Save Me song stuck in my head. I felt like that was a call or something. Somebody save me. No, the one from Smallville. Da, 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 da. Save, save, come on. Oh, hello. I don't know how I'm using. I can hear the torch, even though my helmet's not on. I wonder if that like lights up the floor or something. Let's have a look at that. It would have. Oh, I thought it did then, but that was just the sunlight stopping. Oh, I need a drink. My character is thirsty. On that note, I probably need a drink in real life too, because I have run out. I have a red and black Zelda mug as well. It's supposed to be reactive, but it's strange. I swear it was reactive the first day I got it, and then it just magically wasn't anymore. The image on it was supposed to make Link appear on the side of it as the heat of a hot drink went on it. What's this terminal? What's... Dude just staring at a blank screen. This guy looks seriously familiar. I'm pretty sure he looks like the Asian character that I got in Planet Side 2. I wanted to mix it up a little, have characters of different races on it, rather than just trying to make the character look like myself, which is very hard to do on Planet Side 2. They don't have a lot of character creation. Doesn't matter because you're wearing a helmet anyway. Just so you know, I don't mean that in any offensive way. I don't know what... I honestly don't know. Person of Eastern descent would... I don't know if that would be worse or better. If you know the answer to that, just leave it in the comments. I mean, I'm not trying to be too politically correct because, to me, everybody's human, you know? Hello, human. I'm gonna choke on this apple skin if I don't have a drink. Oh. One was provided for me. It was on my backpack. That tastes like rubber. I don't know why that tastes like rubber. Is it something I ate while I drank the water at some point? I'm sure I have a snack bar down here. I do. I'm smelling like sweaty socks or something. Is that my shoes? No, those smell like clean shoes. Those smell like new shoes. It's a weird leathery, rubbery smell. Mr. Stark, it smells like a new car in here. It's crazy how I can just voice chameleon. But, like, you know. Okay, so let's... I don't know. What was we doing? Astro Armada was where we was going. I feel like that's the right. Huh. This hallway didn't used to lead downstairs. It was like a straight avenue. Spectrum Unlimited. If you don't know what Spectrum is, it's like the social app for the forums and so on. And, well, they plan to have that in the game at some point. I don't know if those plans have changed. Check this out. Oh, I've never been down there. Can you get down there? Looks pretty solid. You can get up there if you go around the other way. Oh, that actually is the way to Astro Armada. If you wait long enough, you'll see the trams flying overhead. This is Dumper's Depot. Trying to remember what this is about. Oh, this is the commodity place. So you sell resources here. The commodities there. Okay, so much for lack of lag. Sakura Sun is a brand. They do some parts like some quantum drives, some shield generators, some power cores, stuff like that. The power core for the Carrack, that was a really good power core, was also a Sakura Sun one, but I don't think you can get that anymore. Unless you go to like Pyro and do some PvP stuff. You go into a PvPvE zone and it's chaotic. Yeah. I feel a sneeze. I felt that sneeze coming on like way early. Oof. Actually, I feel like I cleared something. It was like blocking my breathing. It's alright, I only got it over the bottom of my curtain at the back. Brain? What was I doing? Maybe I just opened it on instinct. No, I had some reason. I just can't remember what it was.
Hey there.
The sneeze cleared it from my head. Maybe it doesn't matter then. Whatever it was. It'll come back to me. Okay, that straight up looks like a Star Fox ship. And also a bit Guardians of the Galaxy in there too. I feel like the Nova Corps ships come to mind. There is a medical terrapin. I didn't think about that. There's a medical terrapin, and I can't remember if... Hang on. There's that terrapin I saw a moment ago. Ah, there it is. Support Pathfinder. Is that the medical one? Oh, I love it when they do this, because it's like, you shift it around by doing that. That's upside down. It's upside down again. Okay, so that's like blast shields that come down just like the Carrack does on its thingy. Cockpit. They need a search bar for... Let's go with the Carrack, with the anvil thing, and see if we can find the other... Ah, there we go, Terrapin Medical. I can actually afford that. I might get that one. Because it's got more defense than the rescue, and I don't know what... Could probably check. But if that's the price of that one, I'm probably not going to afford the Apollo in-game. Not right now, anyway. It's probably going to be like tens of millions. Ships. I forget the shortened name that they... I forget the shortened name for this, because like the community has nicknames that are shortened for. So the Medical Ursa would be known as the Medursa, I think. I want to call it the Medapin. Okay. That surprises me. It turns out this ship has the Tier 2 medbed. The same as Carrack. Which is surprising for its size. I'd have figured it had a Tier 1, but it makes sense. It'd have something better than what a Pisces Rescue has, so I think we should get this. Especially since it's like very much within my price range. The other option that I did like was like the Cutlass Red. I liked the flashing red lights on that. which would be... Huh. I don't think that I can get their ships here. I'd have to go to Hurston for that one. Because the brand isn't here. I forget the name of the brand that does the thing, but the very fact that I can't get it here is giving me a sign. Because this was the planet that I chose, so I guess I chose it before I even realised it. I'm only going to have 26k left, but that's fine. This is going to help me do medical a lot better. So now I have a medical terrapin. Ugh. That water tastes like what the soul of a shoe smells like. That rubbery smell. Okay, so let's have a look here. You got any medical stuff yet? No.
How about you? You good?
I'm fine.
What's good with you?
Oh yeah, let's see if we can get that ship flying over. Not ship. Oh, there it is. There's people on that. Or probably. There can be people on that. Let's go to Cubby Blast one more time and see if we can get that helmet that I wanted. The red one. Because it keeps going in the back of my mind, so... Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. Was that helmet? But in red. Yeah, looking for a Baylor helmet. In red. Oh, they have it now. Oh, that's so weird because we couldn't get that like in the last video a couple of days ago. Oh wait, I can't get that many. Okay, let's just get the one. We only need one for now anyway. And then we'll go swap that out at a bank terminal. I know there's a lot of overlapping sounds that doesn't feel very serene. But we are on a city planet, so, you know, expect that. Let's get out all the owners.
Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
That's the CNR. There we go.
Welcome to IO North Tower.
There we go.
Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates.
You can see,
for help or
you'll
rental
see
opportunities.
why. Like, this just fits it. Oh, that was the dark red. My bad. My brain wasn't processing. That right there, those puddles, that's the reason why this is lagging so much. Too many puddles. My RAM and VRAM are struggling.
Hello.
Hello. She sounded kind of Irish. Hello. Or is that Scottish? It might be Scottish. I don't know. Why am I doing this? What is wrong with me? Okay, so Baylor. Oh, they have like pretty much most of them. All except the one that I was talking about. They don't have like the bright red one. That's okay, because dark red will do for now. And then if we come across the bright red one later. Right, that looks more medical to me. And then we can just put that on the hip there. Now I feel like a medic. You can get a backpack that matches the red colour. So if I can find the red version of this backpack, because there is a red variant I've seen before. I used to have one. Let's try and get some of this Damagoe. You know, I am wondering why. I need to bank a second. Glad they decided to do this instead of physicalized through the draw system that they were trying to do. Because that would have been misery. An extra step that just is unnecessary extra bulk. It was to stop people from overloading a system that was outdated anyway. So they just fixed the system rather than trying to unburden it by adding systems that didn't need to be in place. They created a system that didn't work out, that was going to be on the screen itself. And, you know, it was going to be up on that inventory screen up there. The bank screen. And people hated that idea. It's better as a UI over the actual, you know, screen here. Because while this is an everything game, it's also an MMO. And it has to sometimes placate to the wider audience. And I think, like, ease of access is one of those things. That's what I wanted. Put those back in my backpack. I don't know why the search function's not correctly working. Oh, I did not mean to do that. No, just those. I don't have the red ones. I think I got it from Pyro, that. From one of the space stations, maybe Checkmate or something. It's fine. Don't need it right now anyway. I can make do with this one. Let's get out of that noisy place. Let's go to some place of peace. I knew the reason why I'm coming to ArtCorp, I just didn't know why. I knew it in the last stream before I left. Sorry, not stream, recording. Before I finished my last recording, I was like, I've got to go back to ArtCorp, I've got to go shopping there, I've got to try and get the helmet, and it didn't work out, it wasn't there. And then I thought, you know what, I'd leave it till the next recording. I come back, and it's there. It wasn't there before, but now it's there, the helmet that I wanted. I mean, a variation of it. I'd prefer the bright red one so that it matches the armor, but it doesn't have to. Dark red's close enough. That's good. It's a flapjack with like a line of raspberry jam in the middle. Tastes really, really good. Stir it. Oh. So the dream is the Apollo, but for now, that medical terrapin is definitely going to do for that. There we go. It just felt right, and it was it just left me with just enough to use in case I need to re-get gear if like I die or something. Because you know the risk of the job being a medic, you might go into battle situations. But I had just enough to afford the medical terrapin, which is crazy because I still don't know who gave me that 6 million. I don't know if my friend gave it me or someone else. And like the Apollo and other options weren't available there, so it was like it was telling me, don't get a cutlass, get a medical terrapin.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Oh, I don't need to do this. I can just go into my hangar. Oh yeah, I don't need to use a Medapin. I can just go lie down in the bed. You know, while the terrapin's coming up, I will, while I'm calling it up, I'll, that's a point. What skins do I have for the medical terrapin? Let's have a look at terrapin skins. So I feel like that's something probably within my reach. I mean, I doubt it. I have 160 left in USD on the account. I've been told to be sparing with my money, so No, that's not what we wanted to do. We want to go to the pledge store, ships. Maybe I will work out. Maybe later I'll, like, I don't know, melt down the Zeus package, the Zeus MR package, and get, like, buy, like, a medical terrapin with the store creds, or maybe just use it for a module for the Carrack. That's something I wanted to check. Options, voice, am I on? No. Is voice mod on? Yeah, voice mod is on. Oh, I have that off. Okay, so people can't hear it. Like, there we go then. So, we're going to type in terrapin. Pin. Oh, look at that. Hang on. Let me just switch to OBS. Look at that. So we've got the Felicity paint and the Vitality paint. Both are green and red. I might have to make a choice here, guys. Oh, but it's $9. I don't know which color I'm feeling here. This one might be a bit too yellowy green. So I am leaning more towards this one. Red is significant, so is green. Greens are everywhere for me these days. I like red, but I also like green. And my red skin doesn't have, the default red skin doesn't have it. But this feels more disarming than a giant bright red skin. Because, you know, people associate red with danger. People go, red sauce, you know. So I need to look at my... Let's go into my hangar and see what I've got that I don't need. Oh, I can already think of something that I've got that I don't need, because I don't need the crossfire paint for the pulse anymore. That's bright red and black. Nah. So that's $3. I got about $4. See, I've got a pulse. I use that, so I've actually got a vehicle, but combat career kit. I don't need that. That's $10. That's it. There we go. I'm not suiting up for combat, guys. I don't need guns. I feel like I'm sort of shifting away from this Atlas Geo as well. So I don't feel like I'm doing mining. I don't care about material needs anymore. I'm keeping the Mirai racing suit and helmet, although I might get a different color one. So let's go to the shop a second. And let's see. Hang on a second. Let's see. Oh, that's plenty. That's a decent amount. I doubt it's gonna be affordable, but maybe if I get a standalone ship. Let's have a look here. I can't even afford a Pisces, never mind. I mean, I suppose if I melt down the the Zeus, because like I've said, I don't feel I need it. If I want to do exploration, I can do that in the Carrack, but it's not my main focus anymore. And I've got my Aurora and Seal and for like singular flight. Let's have a look at this. Terra. That's 220. But for a tier 2 med bed, heavy armor and stuff. I am sacrificing a bed for this. The ship would not have a bed to bedlog in. And unfortunately, this would not fit inside an Apollo later down the line, but I've still got my other ship for that. This is so I can fly solo and do shorter trips, like without having to bedlog, which will be a major thing down the line because, well, no, actually, no, it won't because you don't need to bedlog to log out anymore. Hmm. So that, lay down the line, that's unavailable for purchase. Is this unavailable for purchase? This is unavailable for purchase. I can't get one right now anyway. So only in game, guys. That's totally fine. I'm gonna eat that later. I've been stuffing the used gum like in between the wrapper and the inner foil, so that I don't have to I don't want to litter. Because gum, with it being man-made, I don't know how bad for the environment is. I know that these extras are like good for dental stuff. So I feel like I'm stretching my arms out to reach the. Let's sit up. Let's call it up. Terrapin. I've got it in game for a while, quite a while now. They said there wasn't going to be any more wipes. There might be one more wipe coming. I do sense that. And what we're going to do, well, that's. Huh. They despawned it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, they despawned it. It's fine, I'll use this one's med bed. So, let's put this on. I present the medical terrapin. Medapin. No. Medapin. It's a bit too close to Medapin, which is what they call the med pens in the game. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, because you got that light that shines down on the side there, and you can, like, turn those off and on. So there is no bed in this ship, except for the medical bed. You can respawn here, but you can't log out here. And I am going to transfer my records so that if I die, I'll regenerate here. But if I log out in any other location but a spawn area with my ship, I'm probably going to lose it. But in the future, the medical terrapin will... Oh, the game audio is muted. Why is the game audio muted? There we go. Sorry, guys. I don't know why that keeps doing that. I think I keep accidentally pressing like a game mute button that I've set for OBS. So, like, basically, in the future, when they bring Death of a Spaceman, they said ships are still going to be significant. They're going to give you stat boosts, because if you have your character sleep in your bed for a while, like bonus stats, they will be minusing stats if your character does not get sleep. So you will... This is going to be like a real space sim here, but also an MMO. So you will have debuffs that affect your ability to shoot and stuff like that. Muscle fatigue, I think, is already in the game. So it loses its significance in the terms of bed logging will still be available. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. But it'll be as simple as going into the menu here, and you will have an option to log out. In fact, just exiting or quitting the game will leave you exactly where you stood before. And there'll be a timer to stop people abusing this in combat. That's why they took beds out of ships for a while, because people were abusing it. There's going to be penalties if you do abuse the system. Oh, you can turn all the lights on. Oh, I like this. I like nice luminescent green glow. So I am going to spawn here now, and I need to heal up a bit. Just lying in this bed is supposed to heal you, I think. Yeah, your health starts going up, but if you've got an injury, that's another thing. Your hydration and food will heal if... There we go. I can hear my voice better. I'm just turning it down for me, not for you guys. I don't know if you guys can hear me voice over the music. I'm sorry if you can't. Maybe I'll, like, adjust it later. Actually, you know what? For now, let's just... There we go. So, basically... You'll have the ability to just log out anywhere, and food and hydration will be for medical beds, but sleeping over stats will be for regular beds. And while medical beds do it all, and you could tier, like, depending on the tier, you can do regeneration, which transfers your imprint. I don't know why that didn't. There we go. Why can't I reach that? Why are you turning your head? Dude, exit. why. Let's do that, and then get off the bed and get back on. And so, basically, what you've got here is medical care, and you'll look at your body, you can see the type of injuries you've got, the treatments that are recommended to you, and the medication to deal with like certain side effects of said injuries. And I imagine there's like some sort of stock that you'll need to store up, like the medical supplies in the ship at some point in its ship storage, so that it can do those drugs, because everything is going to have its physical limitation of, oh, like this is an actual physicalization. You have to, I don't know if they're going to do like where you, I don't know, slot it into the machine or something as the operator. So let's light this up. I do like when the lights are off, I like this. Look at this. Look how realistic the lighting is. It usually is a lot better than this, but obviously I got the graphics turned down to medium, so turn that off. I don't need that. Actually, you know what? I'm in business, so we got. Oh yeah, and also you can open this from this side and lock it. And what this does is you can open the outer. Someone can open the outer doors and get in the ship. You can open that outer door and keep this one locked. And basically, that means they can't shoot you. They can't get to you. Just in case someone uses it to their advantage or catches up with it. Why is the front of the ship red? That's not a comforting sign. So let's have a look. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put my skin on it. Let's have a look how. So, so let's put this down a second and there's the terminal. So what we'll do is we'll store the ship again.
Welcome.
Put the skin on it.
SOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I want to be careful backing up. I don't want to fall into that pit because you can die doing that. If it detects you down there and you're somehow still alive, it will return you back up. Look at that. Isn't it cool how it does that now? It's even detecting the doors, and like if you're in the same instance, it'll detect ships coming in as well. It'll show like the interior of those ships. That's how advanced the map is starting to get. Very Metroid-vibes with the way the maps work in this game. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to go to vehicles, select the Terrapin, and it seems the library is not coming in. What we're going to have to do is, since I'm already here, it should relog me in the same place. So we're going to log out a second. No, okay. We're going to log out and basically what we're going to do is quit the game, come back in so that it can register that I bought that skin for it. If I have bought that skin, have I bought that skin? That is a good question. Did I actually buy it? My hanger. No, I didn't. That's my bad. So if we go to history, we should be able to just find it. There we go, terrapin vitality. That is like seriously bugging out, but okay. So we're going to add to that to the checkout for 9 USD. Add the store credit in. It's only going to cost me $7.50 because I have high admiral status. Oh, I couldn't see it because of my joystick. Now when I go to my hangar, I have the terrapin vitality paint. So we're going to go back in game, launch that, and oh, I like that background. It's beautiful. It's like some waterfall in like a tropical location. Looks like Thailand or something. I don't know. Seems like that sort of like, or maybe Polynesian islands. I don't know. Are you gonna full screen or are you gonna stay in the corner? Gonna full screen. Good. So I don't know where Ryzen / Alpha Relay is. He said it might come on today. He said he couldn't do it any other day. So Friday was what he gave me, but maybe he forgot. I don't know. Maybe he got caught up in life. Oh, he says he'll be on soon. And that was at 11. It is now. That was at 11:44. It's now 12:36. So he might be coming on for the afternoon a bit. I mean, I can't really fly a ship anymore, can I? Because if something goes wrong, it's gonna break down. It's not really like ideal to fly that kind of ship without a decent sized crew anymore. Because he's got his Polaris and he's got the one beginning with R. It's strange I can't remember the name of it because that was going to be like my in-game goal when the game fully releases. Now it's like an afterthought. I guess the Apollo is my major ship now. Oh, I might want to. So let's. There we go. So we're going to put this on it. Oh, I like that. It looks even better than it did in the picture. And then we're going to call it up. Oh, look at that. I don't know why it's fully white at the moment. Maybe it's the distance needs to render in. I hope that like the texture pack doesn't affect like ship libraries because that would be unideal, but you know, when I'm flying around in the ship in like third person. I mean, it seems pretty sharp to me. Yeah, that seems pretty clear. Ooh. Me like it. Me very much like it. Remember, no likey, no lighter. I don't know if anyone knows that old show. It's like a dating show or something. Okay, so let's make sure that I am fully recorded to regen here. Okay, good. I best check that I didn't just accidentally cancel that. Right, good, good. Wait, distance. What does that say? Oh, my current distance from it. Okay. No, that's the area 18 medical facilities. Okay, so we're gonna close that and log. It's funny that it says open because you're also click open to close it, which is weird, but I mean, we don't have to go crazy with like signal or radar, even though, actually, no, keep that up because we want to be able to listen out for signatures. We're going to put shields up, weapons off. Let's have a look at this. Oh, that's not like in the menu at all. Like this whole part in the middle was like green. I guess they changed it at some point. Maybe the old one had just like a strip of green going down the middle, but decided to have it just be a minor thing and mostly white. Okay, so there is another thing I'd like to know, and that's this. Ow. Is it not that one? Which button is it? That's torches. I'm trying to remember my keybinds for it. Did I accidentally reset them again? Oh, hang on, while I'm at it. Change that to the Medapin medical. And go to controls, keybind is actually HOTAS. And look up, well, for starters, let's look up close all doors. I want to check real quick if that like, if I open that door right there, does that open? I can't see in there. Does that open that door? No, it doesn't. So like I am good. Because I've locked that door, it's not gonna open when I open the side door. But I'm also looking for another thing. My defensive like settings, like the transformation buttons, and I can't remember what it is So I'm going to have to look. Cockpit, maybe? No. Sorry if you hear my dog in the background. He's a bit noisy. They both are. They love it. Well, configuration is up hat on input 2, so that's this one. Okay. Huh. It's not doing anything. I don't know how to bring. Is it up around here somewhere? I know that there's a button around here somewhere. Deploy armor. Okay. There we go. And what that does is that basically puts like a metal plate around the top, so people just can't shoot you from the top so easily. I mean, armor-piercing rounds might still get through, but it depends on the ship you're trying to get away from, really. Oh. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. I really must reverse that. Hang on a sec. Oh, hang on. That's the other type of shield. Never mind. Flight movement. Okay, so we've got speed limiter, acceleration limiter. Why is none of those? Oh, because I'm on gamepad. That's why. So flight movement. So here you got it's on speed limiter. Okay, so is there a way to reverse the speed limiter? It doesn't matter. It's just a minor thing, so I feel like, oh, that's probably gonna go away when I do the landing gear then. Yeah, look at that. Why did that not work? We're having a bit of lag here, I think. I'm gonna turn my face brightness down a bit because that is real bright. Not that one. In the filters. I don't know if it's contrast. Oh. No, that's creating a lot of noise. Oh, that noise was already there. Never mind. Have I got a filter for noise? Sharpen. Sharpness? That makes the noise worse. We got smoothness one? Probably not. It's whatever. Actually, I can fix this with a simple fix. I don't know how this is going to affect the green screen though, because it might make me disappear too, because we're changing my LEDs to green, which could affect the lighting, obviously. Oh yeah, that's an interesting look. Hello guys, I'm in the Matrix. And I have woken up. What about that? Wow, that's changing the background a bit. Oh, that one makes it completely visible, but makes me bright orange. Those are red lights. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to stick with white a bit, but maybe just see if we can tone that. Now, the more we tone that lighting down from bright white, the more it affects the green screen. Oh, it's strange. It's sort of messed up the green screen now. It's not working properly. Did I not leave it on the brightest setting? Huh. Weird. I don't know why that's doing that. It doesn't matter. I get pulled sometimes, and I need to learn to not be so pulled with everything. Mentally focusing myself more. Why can't I do that? Nope. There we go. It's. Oh, because that is veto. Okay. Then this should be landing gear. But it's not working. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it running. I kind of want to go to like. I want to see if I can go to. Is that down? Oh, that's down. Let's put my VTOL back down again. There we go. Now my upwards thrust is a bit stronger. See if I'm allowed. The reason why I'm not in third person is because I allow myself to mentally focus on one thing instead of taking everything in. Okay, so I'm looking for. I'm looking for the area where everyone goes in. I do like that green over there. It's pulling me in. A very Matrix Cody vibe there. Is this it? This might be it. No, that's a cargo area. Where's the airport building? It's there. It's over there. It's this way. Now, I'm probably going to get a warning in a second that I'm going into an area I'm not allowed in, and that's because I'm trying to fly close to, like, the AtCorp square. It should be down there somewhere. Oh, lag spike tells me I'm probably close. It's over this side here. Somewhere. I don't know, I can't see it. I might be mistakenly looking at the wrong building, thinking I'm looking at AppCorp when I'm not. I'm looking for the Area 18 main building, the tower. It used to be the largest tower. I don't know if that's still the case now. I mean, it's the largest tower in the Area 18 thing. There might be that beacon over there. I think that's it over there. I am getting a bit of turbulence, but that's fine. Yeah, that's the Arcor building over there. Wrong tower. Wrong tower, guys. I'm probably going to get a flight warning in a second. Because this is the, this is a bit, yeah. I'm going to get impounded. Back out, back out. Go, 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 go. Out. Out. Outwards. Oh, just in the nick of time. So you're not allowed to fly directly over the area that people are in, unfortunately, which I don't see why. Probably to stop people ram raiding people, like just crashing their ship into people, which is pretty fair. But, you know. Reverse. There we go. I'm at the very border here. I don't know if I can see here. Might need to fly higher up to do it. But down here somewhere is the area of Area 18 where we just were. You can't even fly this far above it. That's I suppose it's to stop people from crashing the ships and then landing. Like you don't want a ship falling on you. That's a Corsair. Is it that one? Or is it that one? Oh, it's that one. There we go. It seems I have turned off my other flashing lights, and I don't know. Give me a second. No, not unlock. I can't hit the lights button. It's not letting me. No, not unlock. Open the doors, please. Thank you. Oh, exterior lights. Let's see. Oh, there we go. And then lock. No. And then close and lock. Ah. Now it's stuck. Yeah, we need to get out of this area. We need to get out of area 18. Oh, the guy's gone. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, so it's hard to tell. This one doesn't have very flashy medical lights, it seems. But, like, you know, I suppose you go into that mode when it decides to do it. Oh, there we go. And it's got all the flashing lights there. They're just hidden. And they become more visible when you're landing. I can't even see if there's anyone in there. Let's just go right in front of him. Probably like, oh, actually, we're not that close. Move a little closer to him. We can probably get a look in there. I can't see anyone. Yeah, there's nobody in this ship. I think they just logged out. Okay. That's a ship that needs a rescue, not a person. But we ain't ship rescue, person rescue. So we're gonna back into this. I'm gonna stay this course and set it to C. There we go. And then just let it go naturally to the highest. There are some medical lights on it. I want to go shift into that angle. I probably shouldn't have left that side light on, but it's fine. What we can actually do, I can actually get out of this as long as I don't bug and like teleport out of the ship or something like that. Don't want to be Star Citizen, but I can turn that exterior light off. Leave those ones on. And unlock that. Close it. And then lock it. There we go. For those of you who don't know, Cruzlux is good for both food and drink. That's why I use it. It's simple. It does both. So I get plenty of it. I'm curious to what that is. I think that is supposed to represent thingy, but I don't know. Oh, I already have the armor up. Let's retract that armor. Let's have a look at space. All around. Oh, wow. This really has like a great view, this ship. That's why the armor's retractable, guys. This is why. Space. It's so beautiful. There's billions of stars. I love space. That's the what are they called? Smooshify or smooth. They were like these recoding YouTubers who did like loads of. They took like YouTubers and regular sounds and turned it into music. And well, you know, that sort of it's funny, music that I used to listen to, like there's music that I used to listen to that just don't resonate with me anymore. I mean, I love all music, but like, you know, it doesn't work. Just feels off. Something feels off about it. Okay. I feel like now is the time. Huh. They're all mixed around. Okay. There we go. Oh, look, I got the hood up on the left and right now. How do I modify that? I obviously don't need it on that screen down there. Although I don't seem to be capable of changing it, so. There we go. That's what I'm used to. Let's have a look at contracts. Let's see if we got anything. I might have to go. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to do an upgrade, ain't I? Let's have a look and see if Virginia has. You know what, let's just do a random jump. Actually, how much do I have? Do I have enough for that distance? Let's have a look at the names of these bases. Mining base, mining base, mining base. What mining bases around our corp? Okay, I guess what I'll do is I'll go to. I don't want to go to Microtech because obviously that has a lot of issues. I'd love to go there, but the performance is absolutely terrible right now, or at least it was last time I played. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna go jump to Nix yet, but what I'll do is I'll go to Red Crossroads Station. Oh, I have like 400 million fuel. Okay, so this is like way better than the Pisces or even like the Aurora for that matter. I want to see this quantum. Oh, so she's got the default quantum. That's fine. It doesn't have to be special because the specialness is in the things we do, not what we look like. And I want to rotate so that I have the sun on this side a bit. Bye-bye. Bye, Atco. We're on an adventure. I am going to tap out of. He says he'll be on soon. He'll hop in whenever. Oh, why did that? Oh, I thought that stopped it then. Oh, hello.
Yo, you there?
Yeah, someone gave me 6 mil. I don't know who. But it was just enough that I had 20k left over after I bought a Terrapin Medical.
Are you happy with that?
I bought a Terrapin Medical in game, so
That's good, ain't it?
yeah, I thought about it. It's got a tier 2 medical bed like the Karak, and it's more heavily armored than the Rescue. I can't buy one on the store right now, but maybe in the future.
Well,
And it'd been like a good Thingy, I'm not. By the way, I'm not gonna have my org work towards like a that ship that you've got, the one that begins with an R. I forget the name.
Oh, you know about the do you mean the Perseus or Polaris?
Perseus, my bad. Begins with a P,
Yeah.
not an R. Yeah, I was going to work towards a Perseus game, but I think working towards an Apollo fits better. And also, like, obviously, we're still going to have exploration as a focus, but that's going to be more like something we do for fun. And then obviously medical will be the main source of probably the main source of money, where we just go and do medical rescue. And also like the carrot, like I could modify the carrot to have medical things in the medical upgrades in the future, because once they do the pass, they said they was going to have it so that like that you could have an expanded medical bay down in the cargo pods.
Yeah, practically. So do you know next year, right?
Yeah.
The Karak is going gold standard.
Next year.
Yeah.
We finally have a date, guys.
Sometime next year, but all I know is 2027.
Okay.
So practically by it going gold, the Karak, meaning it'll have full modularity. So you could swap out the medical bay for something else if you don't want a medical.
So if it's your first time hearing this, you've heard it here first. Carrot gold past. And it makes sense because like it has the modularity.
Like,
I can do both my medical gameplay and my exploration all in one ship.
Like I know the
Oh, that's a thought. Like you could have a secondarily function. Yes, you can go do data running, look for resources with the drones in the drone bay, but you could also like they might add it where in a way where you could have a medical module for the drones so that they can remote drone get into a hard to reach place where a person or ship can't go, and the drone does the medical care and carries the person with like some sort of tractor beam up to the ship.
I don't even know when we're going to even get drones, because I know some ships have drone bays. Like my like was it
the Carrack has one.
Yeah, my Starland attack has a drone bay, but we don't have any drones to use them yet, do we?
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, so we don't even know when drones are coming into the game.
Oh, I've passed the sun now. It's behind me.
Yeah, but another thing as well. I know the Hammerhead is going gold. In 4.8, but I don't know what like it's going to be more.
You have a Hammerhead, right?
I used to have a Hammerhead, but I sold it. Remember, because I upgraded it for like a the Redeemer gunship.
I've been figuring out whether I'm gonna like melt.
I used to have a Hammerhead. Yeah, I might get it because it's gone gold standard now in 4.8. I might actually buy it again when it's on sale.
Do you think they'll ever do a medical Zeus?
Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, Zeus. I know we got cargo Zeus, haven't we?
We've got cargo, we've got exploration, and we've got bounty hunt coming.
Then we've got a bounty hunter one coming. We might have one in the future, yeah.
Because it seems like it's got the right build for it.
Yeah. Because you could just have like a small floating hospital.
And it is a 3-person ship, so it'd be great for like a small team of things. It's a little bit bigger than a Terrapin. It could probably have like a tier 2 medical bed in it, like the Terrapin does.
Yeah, it could, but we don't know when. We don't know when. You know.
Right, I've headed to I've just arrived at Red Crossroads Station near the jump point to Nix in Stanton.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna play Star
Also, 400 million like fuel on the on the medical terrapin. That is crazy.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was going to jump on Star Citizens, but I forgot that I'm fixing a computer for a customer because he smashed all his glass panel and he went all into his GPU and stuff. And he
Oh,
ripped it
that
up.
that
Yeah,
sounds
and
that sounds like a
yeah, and he
lot of
ripped.
stuff going down the drain there.
And those graphics cards survived. The only thing that died was the power supply because it ripped the cables on it.
Wait, how did it rip? Does he not have like a PSU shroud?
This one doesn't have a PSU shroud. There's an older power supply before the sell down shrouds. Remember?
Oh, that is old.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a temporary renewal, isn't it?
Well, he has an RTX 5070 with a 12th Gen i9. So
So what you're saying is it was a stealth build.
practically, yeah. So he needed a deep clean it because it was in storage for about a year. It had dead spiders and stuff in the computer, so I've just been deep cleaning the case.
Okay. That reminds me, I need to clean mine out a bit.
Well, his case is all practically clean, most of it now. The only thing I gotta do is clean his CPU cooler, change the paste on her, clean the bottom of his case, put his new power supply in, and then his piece is practically done. I couldn't clean all of his fans because obviously he's a smoker, so nicotine. So like I've got all the dust off the blades, but they're stained with the nicotine. You know what I mean by that, I don't know.
Yeah.
The fans are nicotine stained, so even though they look dirty, they're not. So, but
I even got a skin for it. I melted some things. I don't need combat gear anymore, so I got rid of my combat gear.
now looks tidy.
I mean, I had some seasonal guns anyway that I've got on my account, so I don't really need like the combat gear set. I've gone back to my old original like medical outfit with like a new twist to it, and it looks really good. We want engines off and refuel, repair, whatever we need to do.
I mean, his fans are going to be slightly dirty at the front, but
Question:
there's not much I can do about that.
where is medical gameplay most found at? Like, where am I going to get the most beacons? Which system?
Wouldn't it be Houston, maybe?
No, I mean which star system?
Uh,
Are we talking
wouldn't be
Pyro, Nyx?
maybe Pyro because his pirates sell a lot of things, so people fight and get injured.
Okay.
Maybe Pyro with the most combat, I'm assuming.
Well, we'll have a look at Nyx first then.
Yeah. You do that. I'm gonna finish getting this guy's PC done.
Okay.
Right. Anyway,
Why is
well,
that screen off? There's a couple of the screens are a bit buggy inside the Terrapin.
yeah.
Like there's one
Now
screen
most
to the
of
left
that
that isn't
done.
even on.
Right. Give me a second. I'm gonna go mute because I need to vacuum because there's all like dust and dead bugs on my floor. So I'll be back now.
Okay. Might want to turn the engines back on. You know what, actually, before we do that, let's go have a look around the station.
Okay, I'm back. Right. Well, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something now, right? The guy's PC looks hell of a lot newer since it's had a deep clean on the outside.
What case has it got?
I don't know what case. It's just a.
Old generic type. Are we talking black or are we talking like beige
It's an all
Macintosh
black.
look?
It's an all black PC case with two USB-C
So
front connectors.
mid or early 2000s then?
No, modern 2000s because it has USB-C on the front header on the case.
So like 2010s?
USB-C wasn't around then. It'd be like 28, 2017 and later.
Are you saying someone's still doing PCs that don't have shrouds?
A lot of manufacturers do PC cases without shrouds.
Hmm. I didn't know that was still a thing.
My PC case doesn't even have a shroud, and I paid £300 for it.
Yeah, but yours is one of those wide ones. You have the PC power supply at the back, don't you?
Yeah, this guy's PC's at the back of the bottom, hidden.
Then how the cables to the power supply? You want about the cables between the GPU and the power supply?
No, so practically, so do you know? So do you know with some cases? Do you know when they have like the drop down towards the fans, that big empty gap because the hard drive bay is under there? Is one of
Yeah.
those cases. Yes. So all the glass went through that big gap and must have cut the cables from below.
Oh, so it's got like a compartment that all the cables are in underneath.
Yes.
So it has a cable shroud.
Yes. It has a cable shroud, but these cables ain't to protect it. It's because of the power supply he's got on it. The power supply has a shroud, but towards the front of the case where the three fans go, there's a drop down where the hard drive bay is, which you can access, and that's where the cables got ripped.
Okay.
So yeah, because I can see all the glass shards at the front by the fans, and there's some in the power supply too. So yeah, so I'm gonna need to take out the power supply now and get rid of all the remaining glass shards in here before I put the new power supply in. Oh, that's great. Oh shit, that's a lot of glass. That's a lot of glass. That's a lot of glass. Yeah. Oh shit, son. No wonder why this power supply died.
Why?
I'll take a photo now. Right.
Just getting some med pens. They've got like a revolving med pen stand.
Okay, right. I've sent a photo to you DM. But yeah, I can see why the power supply died now. Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Oh, that's a lot of glass, man.
So the power supply is in the bottom.
Yes.
Right, okay.
But you can see all the glass from the photo.
So it's a shrouded one, it's just an open shrouded one with holes in it.
Yeah. Yes, it's an open shrouded case.
I used to have one of those, the Ryzen case that has that problem. It has like a big hole in the top where it can get in through the hard drive and then just slide into the back.
Yes, that's exactly what this one is. Exactly the same one this case is. Slide through the hard drive, get into the back.
And also, like, all the open front of it, like, where the fans are underneath.
Yep. Same as this case. Now you can see why. Now you can see how this power supply died. Because even had glass in his graphics card, which you had to tip upside down. Luckily, I don't have any glass shards in his GPU. Luckily, no wires are cut on his card. But Yeah, it looks. Card looks fine. I don't see any physical damage to the cables or anything. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's 24 pin got this 24 pin connector got sliced as well when it happened.
Yeah,
That's
that'll do it.
yeah. And there's also glass inside this PSU fan too. Because I'm shaking, I can see glass coming up from the bottom of the fan. So yeah, this power supply is 100% dead. There's no way this is gonna be ever working again. Well, luckily he bought an 800 watts power supply
To replace it with.
Yeah.
What do you
I
get?
told him,
What make?
same one and the same one as his current one, Gamer Max.
I've not heard of that one.
They budget power supplies. I think this one's
Then
the
again, I only get the ROG Strix ones and the Seasonic ones, so
yeah. They budget brands. They are Gamer Max. I use them a lot for people on the budget, and I never have issues with them. They 80 plus bronze minimum. The ones I get, but this one's an 80 plus gold, 800 watt. Of yeah, well, that's a lot of that. Okay.
I'm looking for the. Does this station not have a? Well, I suppose if the noodle bar's there, it probably. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Let's have a
So
look.
now I need to disconnect every single cable.
Doesn't
in
have
here
a
and
cargo bay or mining area. It's a small station. That's interesting.
yeah, well, all our glass piled up, literally.
Oh, that plant doesn't look nice. It looks icky.
Yeah, well,
Like it looks like you know those eggs in Alien versus Predator that the face huggers come out of. There's some plants in the station that kind of look like those opened up. There's some face huggers loose on the ship. I'm convinced of it. You know, that's the one thing that isn't in this game. Like a horror vibe. There's something out there in space that attacks people. And I think like when your ship's disabled and stuff like that, if you've got like that problem, that you could bring some real horror vibes into game with that.
Sure. Right.
Because like I remember, like I said, back in the old days in 2.5 when they had that investigation mission, that stuff it was spine chilling because you were trying to figure out what the hell happened to this space station. Why are the lights off? Why is everyone, unalived? And it turned out what had happened is as you go through all the data pads and logs that are just floating in the rooms, you start to build this story that like the corporation that hired them didn't want them anymore. So rather than having to pay them dividends to fire them, they just shut the place down by attacking it with pirates or something like that. And then you've also got the factor of you're going in there, there's other players, and you and those other players are both scared, and it is a PvP zone. So you had to sort of take it on goodwill if you came across another player, not to shoot them and hope that they don't shoot you back and like kill you. I mean, there was no real gear system back then, so there wasn't much to loot. You had a limited amount of gear. So everyone had sort of the same things, and they didn't go for a lot of money, because the most expensive thing in the game at the time was Redagas in Korea. So, and that was only 20k. Oh, you just know this Pip's probably Pip's and Pip's green and Pip's the fizz sour pop Pips. Oh, sorry, no, the Pips A20 and the Pips Energy T17 are basically just replacements for Vimto and Sprite. Or no, actually, no, it's 7-Up. It's not Sprite, it's 7-Up. Oh yeah, it says Pips Power Up, and it's got like green thing on the vending machine. That is most no, we're not putting that on the. Where did that go? I placed that on the ground accidentally, and it just teleported into the air. There's also a Pips Berry as well. I'm gonna say that one's Ribena or something. I don't know. I've had a look around now. They don't have much here, so. It is time to fly through the wormhole. Ooh, do, 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 do. I can't do that in too much in tune, because I don't want to get a copyright strike. That's fine. It's not like I'm making any money on these videos anyway. Maybe someday, we'll see. I'm trying to remember. Is it this way? Oh, it's through here. It's like every station is like familiar, but at the same time the layout's always different. So your muscle memory tries to kick in and go, no, it's this way, and you're like, no, because we're not at that station anymore. We're at a different station. Because all the tiling of like the elevators and the style of the rooms is all the same. So it's a bit copy paste.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
in future that might change, where they have like a less copy paste and more like each station has its own vibe instead of just a different layout.
Yeah, sure.
That's the feeling I get, but like they're working on that later. That's a visual thing, so it's not necessary right now, because we're nowhere near polishing phase.
Like, we're still waiting for Squadron 42 to come out this year.
What's the what's oh no helmet? I don't know why, but the moment I got inside my ship, my character started suffocating. That's not good. If this is that bug from last time, that's going to be a problem, because I had a bug the other day when I did my other video after you left. Like, I was every time I went into my ship, regardless of whether I was in a hangar or down on planet, my character would suffocate when I walked into the ship if I didn't have my helmet on. And I think it's like an O2 bug with like the oxygen generation in the ship or something. I think they need to like add a system that recognizes when you are in atmosphere and go, hey, outside the ship there is air, so if the door is open you should be able to breathe.
True.
It's okay. I think I've healed on it. I best check to see if there's any. No injuries detected. Good. We're good. I put my
Right,
helmet
so
on before.
since to come out.
Okay, so oh no, I also checked like the open doors key will not open the middle doors if you have locked them on the Terrapin. So you are safe to open the doors with like a hotkey or like something on your joystick without letting the bad guys close to you if you happen to be in pyro when picking up, or like the person happens to be a pirate. Yeah, they could take medical stuff from your cabinets, but that's fine. If they need it, they need it anyway. I've got no quarrel with that. That is a point. I should probably medically stock up my ship, but that's a point. Does the Terrapin have like a closet for an inventory closet for medical stuff, like the Carrick's med bay does?
I don't know because I don't own a Terrapin.
Nope. Ooh, that was close. I brought the landing gear down and my ship speeded up just a little too fast there before the hangar doors were fully open. That was close. Okay, so I'm going to need to go into... Right, where are we at? How close are we to the jump point? Is that it? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting map is not M, it's F2. Although I don't know, I wonder if I can rebind that to M. You know what I want to see in this game with key bindings? You know how in other games you'll have like, you can set a secondary keybind, like on Elder Scrolls Online, you've got like 2 sets. You can set one there and then a backup one. So if you don't want to reach for that key, you can reach for another key that's closer. Or if you can't decide on between 2 keybinds, you can just, do that. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, it's that way. Okay. I've never actually gone this way to the next gateway, so... Oh. Wow, we really jumped through that. We're out of that gas cloud now, and we're heading in this direction. The next gateway is pretty far out as well. It's a good job I took a refuel at that. Game audio is muted again. Oh, that's why it's the enter key on my numpad.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Why'd the music stop though? Like it did as I started the quantum jump, and it just completely went mute, stopped playing music the moment I turned the game audio on. Just a silent rumble of quantum. Wait, did that not become a line? It's like that. Actually, that sounds a bit like a zombie from Minecraft. I'm not touching that water again. I've reused that bowl like 2 or 3 times. I don't think it's a good idea me using it again, but it's okay because I just realised I've got the big bottle of water down here. I can fill up back up. I think this will be fine. It doesn't smell funny, so... Oh, that tastes a lot cleaner. Doesn't taste like dog water. Or weird shoe leather smells. I also have like a cup holder built into this desk, so that's convenient. It's strange though, because I wanted to switch to a gaming desk so that I could clean up my wire mess, although it's gotten a bit white messy again. I need to clean it up again. But like, I wanted something cleaner and like a proper L shape so that I'd have more space. And I put my screen hanging thing to hang both my screens on, like a screen holder thing. And I'm thinking to myself, looking at this desk, and I've just got through like my crystallization process, my enlightenment, where I don't have material attachments anymore. And I thought to myself, I'll let it go, but green just like a carbon black desk feels unappealing, and I don't know if it's because of preference or because I'm not big into cars. I like spaceships, but I'm not big into cars these days. Because, like, even if I was rich and had a load of money, I'm not the guy that would have a bunch of garages. I'd probably have a workshop where I craft bows or something. The closest thing to a car would be a PC for me. Even like, I don't know if you picked that up, but my windows on my PC case sound like a car door. And I was like, it was funny because I always thought to myself, before all this, I thought to myself, a PC for me is my baby, the same way a car was to a car person. But I'm not a PC person anymore. I honestly don't care. I could get a Steam machine tomorrow if I wanted, if I had the money, and be done with it. But I'm not sure a Steam machine would handle Star Citizen or not.
I don't think it would. No, the hardware specs it has.
Not with the recent upgrade on graphics. It would be low spec 720p. Then again, they did talk. I heard whispers about like them doing like potentially they're rethinking the possibility of console in the future now, because consoles are getting to a point where some consoles are that powerful they're practically PCs anyway. So, like, when you think about it, it's a lot easier to conform to one set of hardware specifications than it is to many. And Steam PCs will be such an overarching theme in the future as Steam OS becomes more prevalent and Steam machines become more prevalent, that it's likely if they were going to do something that's like a console, it would be a Steam machine. But here's the beautiful thing about it. They don't need to do that for a Steam machine because it's already a PC, and PCs can play Star Citizen.
Yeah.
So all they need to do is make it work on Steam OS, which has already been in the works. And then, like, obviously, you know, people just have to, someone just has to optimize it for Steam machine hardware specifications, which is probably not too different from some of the hardware that people are already playing Star Citizen on. The obvious choice there is that they're gonna have to make it support Steam in some way, shape or form. Like, obviously you would still need to use the Star Citizen launcher, but you'd be able to launch Star Citizen from Steam, launch the Star Citizen launcher from Steam once they hit 1.0, or like some point after 1.0. That's the vibe I'm getting. I didn't know there was another station here, but I don't know why I'm surprised, because, like, why are you drifting? Stop drifting. I don't know why it's my ship is flying sideways. Have I got decoupled mode on? Hang on. Yeah, decoupled mode is on, cruise mode is off, gravity compensation's on. I've got G-Safe on and auto slowdown. What's auto slowdown? Is that?
Auto slows down your ship.
Yeah, but I get the sense that I've got thingy on because my ship is like drifting. Even when I'm not doing anything, it's still sliding along, but coupled mode is on, so I don't understand. Like, for some reason, my momentum is being conserved, and it shouldn't be. Not with coupled mode on. Am I misinterpreting? You know what, I probably am. Yeah, I'm misinterpreting. I think that's always been that way, and my brain's just, for some reason, latched onto it. It's like this new thing when it isn't. False information, false narrative. My brain's giving myself. See, that's the part of enlightenment, is catching those things about yourself. You learn to recognize when your brain is doing something that is false, and it's trying to give you a false interpretation of what's actually happening. I'm coming up to the jump point now. I don't know if I'm upside down or right way up, because there's no upside down in space. Oh, this is upright. At least relative to... Why is it doing that? I don't understand. My ship is like drifting to the right. It stopped doing it now. For a while it was drifting to the right. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to bring the speed down to about 250. Might be a bit slow, but I feel like that's right. And just in case we have an accident, I am going to put... Because I'm going to be in third person anyway when I do all this, but I'm going to deploy my armor in case we end up crashing into some asteroid on the other side of the jump point or something. If I get pulled out to the side. Oh, please don't be having joystick drift. I hope this isn't joystick drift, because if this is joystick drift, it would mean I'd have to get new joystick. I don't know if I'm coming in too slowly or too fast. Let's speed it up a bit.
What did the idiot do when he built this computer?
Why? What's up?
He used one of those cheap Chinese coolers on here, which I can't get off.
If I'm lucky, I might be able to get in there while that person's doing that. Oh, they've already gone for it. But the wormholes here, you know. I'm just coming into the brackets now. I might be coming in a little slowly. I'm going to speed up to about 300. No, that about 280 will do. I don't want to go in too hot, you know?
Yeah. This whoever built this PC, you would. Oh, great.
I hope I'm properly aligned. There's other people trying to get in. We seem a little bit off course. Oh wait, I don't need to open the wormhole because it's already open. So if I just go towards it, entry requirements met, tuning jump point open. Oh, it closed just before I got to it. It's okay, we're gonna open it ourselves. And fire. I did that. I hit the jump point button. I need to concentrate for this part because I'm about to go through the jump point. And I need to control it because oh, that's blinding. This is the first time I've ever done this on recording, by the way. Like all those pillars were conveniently placed. What did I just pass? There's something that hit my monitor from the game. The camera, I mean. It's all relative. Oh, I'm getting a tad too close to the walls there.
Can't get his cooler off. That's the stupidest design ever.
I feel like we're about to turn the corner to the opening. Here is Nyx. Actually, this is my first jump to Nyx, so... Huh. I mean, it doesn't look much different from, you know... I've forgotten the name of... Stanton. It doesn't look much different from Stanton, but once we get out of this nebula, we'll probably see how different it really is. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to first, let's see if we can jump to that gateway right there. I don't think we'd be able to jump this close. There we go. And now we are on the other side of that we was just at over there. It was such a short jump that as well. Hang on, I'm seeming a little bit slow. I've got my limiters on. I should drink some water. I feel like I still got some of that raspberry oat flapjack. I don't know why I said oat flapjack, because all flapjacks have oats. It's kind of what a flapjack is. It's oats.
Yeah.
An oat flapjack, as opposed to a nut flapjack. I think they just call those fruit and nut bars. Okay, so what we are going to do is we are on line 4. That, okay. I'm gonna have a look around this map. Let's have a look at the. Let's have our first look at the Nix system. People service set. Hey! Go back into the Nix system. Don't need to zoom out that far. There we go. I don't know why I felt the need to say good boy, but good map. Good map. Okay, well, I don't see it, as in not. It has not. Okay. Trying to set the. Routing's bugged again. Figures.
Cooler off.
I guess I'm gonna have to fly somewhere manually out of the system. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Why is that there? That's supposed to be like following my screen. Why is it not?
Shields offline.
I mean, without routing, I don't know how. Oh, no.
Engines offline. Engines destroyed.
This is gonna sound very ironic, but I think I might need a rescue. I have no power on my ship. I think I blew my power plant. And I've got some sparks coming off my ship. Okay, I've torn the right wing is on fire and gone. I may have to is there an internal fire? There might be a bit. Luckily, I have with me a fire extinguisher that I brought with me on my backpack, which I'm glad I did now because I think I'm going to need it. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to get his cooler off.
No, I was talking about the ship. I was asking if it was good.
I'll be back.
Okay, so it seems like a pipe is leaking here. I'm gonna have to go outside. Do I have my helmet on? Yeah, I do. Right, okay. I'm gonna have to go outside the ship to put out a fire. Which sounds really dumb because it's in space. But I'm not going anywhere, so. Oh, it stopped sparking now. I guess I already put it out. Yeah, so I'm getting a bit of sparks here and there. Let's see if I can get the ship back online. I'm getting power plant failure. Is there a way I can repair my power plant?
Yeah, you can. You can. How many times has it been damaged?
I don't know.
It's been damaged.
This is the first time. This is the first.
Go to the pilot seat, and you can repair it from. You can repair it from there only once, though.
How do I do that?
You go to the pilot seat where the controls are.
Okay.
And do you know where you normally override your stuff on the control panel? Like turn stuff on and off. It'll give you an option to repair it there.
Power off, engine exterior. Emergency lights, exit, open exterior. There's nothing like that here. Are you on about
No.
on the MFDs?
Yes, on your you can repair it on your MFD. We can
Oh,
turn
right.
stuff on and off. You should see like a spanner icon for the power plant.
Oh, repair all. There we
Yeah.
go.
Huh?
Huh. I clicked it.
Yeah,
It's
take
still
your time to repair it. There'll be a timer. You actually have to wait for it to get fixed. It's not instant.
I have a feeling that means until then, I shouldn't turn the power back on. Am I correct in that assumption?
Yeah. Right.
So when will I know that it's done?
There should be a timer on it when you look at the individual components on your MFD. If you scroll up and down, you should see a timer.
Power plant. 24 seconds. Oh, that's fine. So yeah, I've lost an engine and my power support, my power plant has gone. Well, my engine's gone and my power plant is currently in repair, but not gone. The question is, can I fly this into the space station without... Well, technically, I already did fly it into the space station. That's how I got into this mess. Technicalities. Okay, I think it's fixed, yeah. Let's have a look. I'm still getting a flashing banner at the bottom saying power plant failure, but I think that's just a bug. Okay, let's try turning the power to flight ready. There we go. We are up. First, let's switch out of nav mode because obviously I don't want to be flying at that speed. Actually, it's still pretty damn maneuverable. It doesn't seem to fly any different without it. Although I imagine once I get inside the hangar, landing it might be a bit imbalanced. Because obviously I'll be in gravity then. Let's have a look. Where are we landing at? It feels good to have a tactile button like that. I like that there's landing pads on the top here too. That kind of reminds me of the landing pads on Port Olisar back in the day. I need to stop saying back in the day. I sound like an old man, and I'm not an old man. Really am. I've still got 1,000 years left in me. That's the mentality you need to have. That's immortal consciousness right there. I've still got 1,000 years left in me. I'm young. Yeah, I can feel the imbalance. It's hard to get it on that axis. There we go. I've done it. It's leaning towards the... it's going. I need to put my landing gear down. That'll be a good idea. I haven't broken my landing gear, have I? Doesn't seem to be... I mean, that could just be lag, but... I just noticed one of my back thrusters is down as well. I mean, my landing gear was retracted, so... Oh, that's why. It's because I'm trying to hold it down instead of tapping it. My bad. I love the landing gear on the Terrapin because it's just the right shape and size so that it lands right. Although I'm probably Oh no, I'm not missing one. The wing may be missing, but that wing was just a cover for the landing gear. It's not attached to it, which is good. I'm glad they made those separate components.
Engines
And
offline.
engines off. Time for a repair, I guess. I hope I'm going to have enough money for this. No, it's about 8 or 9k. Between that and the refueling, I have 9k left. So I'm really going to need some, like, medical beacons. Hang on, let me
All
just...
systems offline. All systems online.
There we go. Everything is back to normal. There's a bit of a dent on that one, but that's fine. As long as the health says otherwise, I don't care. Speaking of, I'll be fine. Let's go. Okay. Well, that's different. I don't know why the button on the joystick wasn't working there.
Weapons offline. Shields online.
Maybe I should power down the thruster a bit and put the shield up a bit. Oof. Nah, actually. I think that should be enough anyway.
Shields offline.
Let's get clear of the station so I don't have this happen again. Although I've got to be wary of debris. I mean, we are in a nebula right now. There's fog everywhere, debris everywhere. I'm going to assume we need to fly to that one over there. As we get through the fog, some of the system is starting to come into view.
Cooler, it's cooler, it doesn't work. Yeah. When you message a guy and tell him his cooler is practically shot.
Ah, there we go. People's Service Station. Let's go to that one a second, and then...
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, so... Let's see if we can route to it now. There we go. Guess we couldn't do it in the nebula. maybe the ship just needs resetting. Gotta take these glasses off. They're like causing like pains under my ears. There we go.
Hey, remember. Oh, okay. Sec.
I've been told to enjoy like the peaceful and the quiet times like these. Just the silent hum of my ship. Just sitting here relaxing in peace. Enjoy it while it lasts, I've been told. Because as things start moving in my life, things are going to get chaotic. There's a storm of abundance brewing. That's what I've been told.
Right, so this guy's computer is nearly done.
Oh yeah, you'll never guess which card I got in my tarot reading yesterday. The home card. I am going to have my own home. A house. And you know how I wasn't on yesterday?
Yeah.
I went to Weatherby. You know, I've been getting readings saying I'm going to find love.
Where?
She was kind of there all along in the background. But I didn't notice her the first time I met her. And I think I noticed her this time. It said that on the day that I went out, she would protect me from something. Turns out she was protecting me from myself. I almost spilled the beans about Star Citizen and my plans publicly. I was getting too excited and talking to one of the waitresses about it, how I've gone through so much changes, and game audio is off again. Oh, no, it's on. And basically, she just said, hey, come here, come work in the kitchen, to the other waitress. And obviously that saved me from myself, basically. She saved me from myself. She protected me from myself, from my own openness of messing up something. Because I don't know, how that would affect it. And it said she would be my warrior, and that she'd protect me, and she would help me in my work. And remember, I was hearing like Eastern music that sounded like Kung Fu Panda. Well, I think she's of Eastern heritage, and it's strange because I met her before and my brain never connected that dot. And remember I said it was like Kung Fu Panda like music? Kung Fu Panda worked in a restaurant. She works in a cafe.
Yep.
She's partners. She works there as a partner with the other waitress. They own the shop together, and they're moving shop in about 3 months as well. They're moving it to the main street. And apparently she's going to help me build this career of mine. We're going to build it together. And that she's also part of the Star Tribe. So, and I was like, Star Tribe, Rising Star, are they talking about like YouTube, or are they talking about Star Citizen? Because it's sounding a lot like Star Citizen.
Imagine if I had a Star Citizen.
Oh, that'd be great. You know what'd be even crazier? Like, I saw this the other day in the game that were like we did the crouch together, remember, and we did the flashlight thing. Wouldn't it be crazy if that's her character? But yeah, I stopped trying to play it cool with relationships, and this time I just be myself, the energetic, happy-go-lucky self, and we were exchanging smiles. She said hi to me. She's the one who served me the chai tea from Madagascar last time, and she did it again this time. I may have had a little too much of that Madagascar tea, and I had a cake. And they said, like in the reading the day before, they told me that bells are significant. And I thought it was on about like bluebells, because I've been seeing bluebells everywhere. And they didn't connect it to the love interest. They just said bells are significant. I didn't think nothing of it at the time. But you want to know what's crazy, right? I sat there and I saw her quiet strength, which is what tells me she's a warrior, because she was like pressing something with equipment or something, and I noticed how loud and strong that was, but no one else noticed but me. I think she's incredibly strong. She's shorter than me, but I reckon she could. I thought to myself, I bet she could carry me over the threshold. And I kid you not, I turned to my right after thinking that, start looking around at all the signs and everything they've got up. And I realised something. It's not just a cafe cake shop, it's a cafe wedding cake shop. And when I got home, something struck me about wedding cake. Are they on about wedding bells? Is that the bells they're talking about? Because I was thinking about her carrying me over the threshold. And then just after, I noticed the wedding signs that were right next to me where I was sat. Just after she'd served me the tea and cake that I was having. And the cake I was having had like, I don't know if it's tea leaves or Japinko. It looked like Japinko cherry flower petals from Japan. The ones that are in that Japinko tea of mine. I ate them regardless. And like we shared smiles, and I don't know, something just clicked. Like we're looking deeply into each other's eyes, and I just couldn't stop looking at her. I tried to use my compass-like abilities of like vibrational energies in my hand, because I got this ability where like I hold out my hand and I feel like a buzzing vibration in my finger, like a resonance, and I can use it like a compass to find things. Like I'm holding out, you know Jack Sparrow has that compass that points him to what he wants most, what his heart desires the most. Well, it's like that. And as she moved around the cafe to clean up desks and like put a fresh cake out because I'd had the last piece, that tingling in my fingers moved from right to left with her, to my left fingers in my hand, and then back again as she went back over behind the counter. And I don't want confirmation, and the way I get confirmation things is I feel like this pulse of energy in my heart that radiates outwards. And I asked Sophia for confirmation, and I got that pulse of, yes, this is real, this is it, you are not dreaming, this is the one for you. But I'm taking it slow. Not too slow, not too fast. I'm going to let it happen organically. I'm thinking of going to have another cup of tea tomorrow. But I figured, I had a feeling in my head, like part of my mind was telling me, let her collect her thoughts today about what happened yesterday. Because we were sharing smiles and hellos. And I don't know, I just felt butterflies the whole time. And so I was like happy-go-lucky. I was singing to the music that was on. I was like going like that. And I'm an open book now. I wear my hat on my sleeve. Because I was telling the other waitress how like, I don't let other people tell me who I am anymore. Other people don't get to decide that. I've stood up to my sibling, I've stood up to my mother, and I've stood up to Dave and told them, look, this is who I am. You're just going to have to make peace with that. Because they don't get to tell me and decide who I am. I do.
Yeah.
And that's what yesterday it was about. It was stepping into my power. Mum shouted, "Is that you, Zeke?" Just as I was leaving, and my first thought in my mind was, ignore it, just go out. And I'm glad I did, because if I hadn't gone out when I did, when I got round to the main street, I went through a shortcut through the woods, the ones we took, to the main road, and it leads to Clarendon Road, and if you go along the road, where the bus stop is at Clarendon Road, and just as I was walking up to there, the green Arriva bus turned up that goes straight into town, straight into Weatherby, and so I just had an instinct saying, run, catch it, and I got on it, and I got on it, and I thought to myself, there's no turning back now. What's that noise? What's too close? Who's someone around me? There's no one out for miles. Who the hell's too close? Did someone just fly past me? Oh, it's so serene here. I like the greens and blues of this place. Oh, it's saying too close because oh, hang on. Huh? Oh yeah, there was someone there. Oh, there's some ships here. Oh, probably because this is where the jumping in stops. The Quantum stops here, a distance from thingy. So, like, all people's ships have all, like, stopped here. Oh, we've got... What's that? An Aurora Mach 1 and a... What ship is that? I think that's that new ship. Oh. Yeah, that's the ship that looks like the one that the Mandalorian has. Not in the older ship that he had, but like the newer one that was made from an M1. That's what it's called. It's the M1 ship he has. And is it me, or have they taken away one of the nav modes? Because there's Quantum and Scan, but there's no just regular nav without the Quantum or Scan anymore. I think they've merged the regular nav into the Scan mode, so that, you know... Yeah, I'm going to use my Scan, actually, because I'll need to come into Levski. I'm just visiting Levski. I want to have a look around. I don't know whether to name this episode Nyx, or name it Terrapin, or name it Levski. Making my way downtown. I'm not going to sing the rest because I'm going to get copyrighted. Hey, question, does my mic sound bad or my voice sound bad when I sing on this mic, or does it sound alright? Because, like, obviously it's a headset mic, it's adapted for speaking, not so much for singing. Okay, so I found this website that has like an AI assistant helper that will help me do tasks of things that I want to achieve, and I found it right after, like, I was watching one of my tarot videos, and I decided to look up something to make a comment, And as I was looking it up, because I was looking for a setting on Opera GX to see if it existed, and as I came onto the Opera GX website, I found on the forum to suggest an idea that I'd come up with. All of a sudden I found, there's this new Opera app called Opera Air, and it has like meditation music and stuff. And the UI is designed for comfortability, less of the hassle, less of the noise, and less of the horrible, like, problematic UIs that make everything a mess to navigate. Just keeps it simple and clean. Minimalistic version of Opera GX. Not built for gaming, but built for peace of mind. And I should very much switch to SEM mode before I fly into Levski and crash my ship. Oh, it's a bit laggy here, but that's okay. Not nearly as bad as Microtech, so... Can I fly into that hole? I know I can fly into the big hole, but can I fly into that smaller hole that's in the side of it? Let's have a look here. Oh, that's a hangar bay. Okay. So I've heard there's these lanes where you can just EVA with everybody, and you have to EVA across to get... Look at that, Hope is here. You have to EVA to get across to... I think it's just hit me now. I think in future I'm going to move to Nix. Like, next time I get a chance to change my spawn location, I'm going to choose Nix. Something about Levski just resonates. You know what I mean? They haven't got a lot of money. They haven't got a lot of things. But they're doing the best they can in providing a space for everybody. Not under the rule of the government, not under the rule of piracy, but in that neutral zone. Does that not sound like where I'm at right now? What was that? I saw a shadow of a very large ship. Oh, there's a C2, I think that is. It might be or one of the C or Bs, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna call for landing. See where that takes me. This way. I'm gonna switch to third person mode because I want to fly into this. I may have another damaged ship in my hangar, I think. What is that? Oh, they've got like this weird bag to stop air getting through, or is it a cave? It's a cave. Oh, that looks cool. I love the rocky design of the caves. Very Batman, actually. Getting Batman, Batcave vibes. Oh, hang on. I might want to put my landing gear down. Be a good idea. You know, it's a shame that you don't have a second seat for the Terrapin. I think the Terrapin would have made a good two-person medical ship.
Yeah.
Actually, while it doesn't have like the turret like the regular Terrapin has, it does in fact have a seat in the back. I mean, you don't have a view or anything, but it has like this little fold-out seat. You know how in our bathroom at our house there's that little fold-out seat under the shower? It's like one of those, and it's just like attached to a wall in the corner here by the fire extinguisher. But you know, you wouldn't have a great view, would you? You know what they're missing on this ship? They're missing like a small slit hole window or something.
Hey,
Okay,
Connor,
there's
guys, hold on.
there's guest storage here and crew storage. Okay, cool. Which for some reason was open. I don't know why. Okay, so I am going to store the ship for now. So, what things, apart from the, the obvious, like, major mining operation that you can do on that big, like, asteroid, the one that you bore a hole in when you take over that base. Besides that,
Welcome to the
what
retrieval system.
what other stuff can you do in pyro besides, combat and mining stuff? Ryzen? Alpha Relay? Are you fine with me calling you by your real name? Like, in a recording? I think he's gone AFK. Sometimes I, don't pay attention to when people are telling me things. I mean, if it's in the background, if it's in the foreground, I'll try and pay attention. I'm still working on that, being conscious decisions, conscious attention on everything I do. Learning to control my, what people call the ADHD side of the brain. But with a calm, relaxed approach rather than trying to force it. Because, stressing about it won't make it work right. A lot of ships here. That's the old Aurora right there. This one's the MKCL, MK1CL. So, I'm not sure where the rest of the station is from here. Is there like another door I can go out of? I used to have one of these. Oh yeah, I had this exact model, the Reliant core. Oh.
Gotta take things a day at a time, right?
I might need to. I might need to empty that bin out.
I need to spend some time on my gear.
I think I might have had pieces of apple in it, which is probably why. Or it could just be this. I've got banana and apple leftovers to take downstairs. I don't put them in the bin in my bedroom. That's a bad idea. Because if you want to sleep at night, you don't want bin odors by your bed. that's not great. So I don't put anything that rots like that in my bin. It's just general stuff that I can throw away, doesn't rot, but I can't put it in the recycling bin. Just like the in-between stuff. I'm assuming, I can go to the other places through this. Huh. Oh, I'm assuming it's customs. Oh yeah, he is muted up. Okay, right. He's also, deafened as well. Well, this kind of looks like the Habs room from Hurston. So, long story short, Anthony Tanaka was someone who stopped, fighting or something. Oh no, that's it. He stood up for the workers' rights in the system. Started a rebellion, I guess. He was like the linchpin that started a massive rebellion here. And people rebelled, and it became like a freedom. Rebels, but not like pirates or like that. And that was during like the era of the Empire, which I know that's going to sound very Star Warsy to people. I guess it probably is, but the United Earth Empire used to have like a dynasty of people that were like dictators, a royal family, and when we got out of that era, they stopped having as much support, and so like now they just sort of try to piece things together as best as they can here. Okay, what was I doing? I need to stop being so. I also need to stop saying the word scatterbrain because that's not the right term for it. I just need to bring back mental focus is all. Okay, so we can't go down here yet. Agricultural supplies. So, apart from the hospital, I don't know. I'm assuming I'm going to go to this central lift here in a second. I just want to have a look around the hospital. It's like, it's rustic, it's taped together just like Checkmate, but it is a little cleaner. It's a little more neat and tidy, less... It's thrown together, but it doesn't have like things lying around in the middle of the walkway. It doesn't have rusted stuff and fires everywhere like some under some bridge in New York where homeless people are living and they've got those like barrels and stuff with fires in them. It's not like that. Actually, I wonder if it's really like that in New York anymore. I don't know. With the whole ICE thing going on, I don't know. I don't pay much attention to what's going on in the world anymore because I don't need to. I filter all that stuff out now. I mean, it's at the other side of the world. There's not a lot I can do about it right now. So, but like I'm very much in the like vein of like, if there was a way to push for society to not have homeless people, I mean, I already know the answer to that. The answer's simple. Universal credit is a stepping stone. We're on that right now here in the UK. But I feel like going like the Nordic countries, having UBI. But a lot of people don't like the sound of that in places like America, because obviously to them that's, oh no, it's oh, what's it called? That sounds like communism. It's like people connect communism and totalitarianism as like two things that are tied together. I like it in the idea of like what it's like in Star Trek. I mean, there's still a government and stuff like that, but like people have more rights, people are more fair. There's no capitalistic thing, and I'd love for that future to happen to humanity. I've seen this one. I've had this one before. This has been in like so many of my past gameplay sessions, but I've never seen this one. This looks cool. Very robotic looking though. I'm assuming that's empty. So I can get my drinks right here, guys. I can just get another one. Just like that. That is so much better. Oh, okay, I can remove the helmet without removing the helmet. That was interesting. Did you notice how this guy came into the shop from somewhere else? This is an NPC, guys. At least I think it's an NPC. I mean, he's doing those animations, so it should be an NPC. I like how he looked at me when I said that. It's like, who you calling an NPC? But yeah, this bottle is empty. I was about to do yeet thing, but actually, oh, hang on. There should be a bin trash can. No, that's not a trash can. That's flammable stuff. Oh, there we go. Bin. Oh, look, other people have been putting theirs in there too. The physics works, guys. Okay, so what we're gonna have a look around. I should probably put my helmet on for this next part because I'm probably gonna need it. What we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be going out the airlock because I'm gonna cycle this. I remember these airlocks. These are like on all the small bases. And basically, what we're allowed to do, we can EVA across this whole area here. Oh, hello. I can't tell if he's security or a player. He could be a player. But he's doing that thing with his mobiglass, so that might be an NPC. Yeah, these are NPCs. He's wearing they're wearing the same helmet as me. Excuse me, miss. Are you aware that this is space? Are you okay? It's okay. She can just hold her breath for a really, really long time. And apparently, the lack of atmospheric compression just doesn't affect her at all. It's okay. She's Kryptonian. I like how there's just like one rock just sat here on the end. Actually, it wouldn't be that hard to move rocks around in this area, because obviously it's EVA. There's no gravity here. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you can move the rocks! No way! I have to do this. I have to. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna catch it. Oof. I like how it's put a spin on it as well. Oh. It is slowly working its way across. Oh no, I've spinned it upwards. I need to spin it the other way. I'm slowing the spin down. Now, I saw like videos of like people just like crazily. Welcome back. I'm just pushing.
Well, I've hit into a snag. So that's
What?
fine. His when his power supply fried, it also fried the CPU cooler.
Ooh, that's a problem.
Yeah, and I don't have any LGA 1200 replacements either. So, yeah.
He's gonna have to get a new CPU cooler as well.
Yeah, well, I'm going to order it.
Does that mean his motherboard's fried too?
I'm going to order the CPU cooler, and he's going to pick up the PC tomorrow. I said he needed it tonight, but I can't do it tonight because...
Did you check his CPU his CPU and his motherboard?
Their power on the CPU powers on fine. It posts. And the CPU fan header works fine as well, because I tried another fan in it. So it's just when this old power supply went, it's probably fried the fan. And because our fan is only 80mm, it's incompatible because I only have 120mm fans. And I don't have any CPU coolers for LG 1200.
You know the VA area at Levski? There's like small floating debris rocks, and you can push them about, and the physics are accurate.
So yeah, I know he's a bit pissed, but what I can't do anything about it, you know.
You know, in the words of Forrest Gump, ship happens, ship happens. That sounds like a Star Citizen joke that if I ever heard once. Well, ship happens.
So
Oh, someone's got a not a reclaimer, a Perseus here. Oh, that looks
well, I've tried.
that's taking some damage, but it looks of it. Or is that its camo? No, that's one paint, that is. Wait,
Can't do it.
the ship's done volumetrically in Star Citizen now.
Yeah, they are.
I noticed it because I was like a distance out, and as I was coming closer, like, it looks like cubed volumetric blocks before it fully rendered in. I'm trying to think, there's a game that I played that did that a lot. Can't remember if it was No Man's Sky or it might have been Astronaut.
But yeah. So now I need
no, I know what it is. Space Engineers. Because I remember I used to watch a lot of Space Engineers with, Soviet Womble.
Yeah.
I used to watch his Space Engineers videos, and like before you get in close, it would render things that way. There was also another game, a game that I played years and years ago, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was. And it rendered things in like those blocks.
Minecraft?
No, it was volumetric, but I know it was I know it had like spaceships in it, and it wasn't Space Engineers or Astronaut or No Man's Sky, and I can't remember what it was. Wait, what's that on the side? Oh, that's the fire extinguisher. Looks like some sort of weird lens on a rocket launcher, that. Oh, there's a stairway down here. At least I think that's a stairway. That might be a corridor. Yeah, that looks like it's like a corridor to somewhere. Wait, is there a limited oxygen supply on spacesuits now?
I don't know.
Hang on. Oh, it's alright, I got 96. So the oxygen supply is pretty decent. Do you know if they're gonna, like, reduce that in the future? So that you're, like, using it more.
Yeah, I think you'll have limited capacity oxygen tanks in sometime in the future, but I don't know when.
I was told it depends on which armor you're gonna have. Obviously, some are gonna be better for EVA, some are not. Like, there's some heavy armors that won't have oxygen capacity at all. Because they're meant for combat, like, down on planet. Actually, this Perseus's thrusters are still on. Look at that, that's... Like, I may not be big into, like, battleships anymore, but I can appreciate the thrusters on that ship. I don't know why, there's just something about propulsion on the back end of ships, and on any side of ship. Like, I constantly find myself looking at propulsion on ships because I'm fascinated with space propulsion. I don't know why. There's just something about rockets, ion thrusters, and so on that just fascinates me. I suppose if that whole static engineering thing comes through and we do get, like, equivalent to anti-gravity, where things just float like impulse.
That is planned in the future.
Holy... I don't know what's going on with that guy's ship. How did he even do that? Oh, he must have come in, like, really fast. This guy's there's a guy like flying through the whole of Levski, the drill hole, and he came in like sort of in a U-turn spin, so it looked like he was just flying upwards but at forward speed. Okay, so I think this is where we was. Yeah, that's where we was. The other area was supposed to be real low over this way somewhere. I also wonder, like, you know, one detail we haven't added yet is when you're in space, if it's like really cold in space, wouldn't you get like, you know how when you're on Microtech you get that bit of snow around the outside of your suit? Would you get like frosting bits on certain suits? Because it makes sense if like some suits have frosting but others don't because they're made out of material designed for space. Oh, look at that, gravity kicked in.
That's PCIe.
Oh. Look how naturally this happens. Watch this. Like Superman taking off in flight. In fact, it's funny because like the flight in this, switching from gravity to EVA, it feels like, you know how in the Christopher Reeve Superman when they're flying, how they switch into flying, and they're sort of like, they immediately go into like a forward pose even before they're off the ground, and it's like even before they're fully off the ground, and you can tell they're on cables. It feels like when you're EVAing forward at a low altitude, your character moves like they are on suspension wires. Oh, that's an iron thruster. Wow, it's just been left there. Okay, no entry. Okay, so I could go back down there, but I get a sense that this is the way I'm meant to go. This will be faster. What's that down there?
At least this guy's PC works, you know, so that's a good thing. But
wait, have you got it functioning?
Well,
let me guess. Let me guess. Functional is a relative term.
Yeah, practically. Because I still need to get that cool. I just ordered that cooler for him now. Told him I can't do nothing till tomorrow. Sorry, because
that's a 600i. That. I gotta admit, like, I'm not a big fan of the 600i, but with whatever paint this person's got on it, with like the shiny metallic look, it looks good. I just don't like it's a very Razor Crest chrome paint they've got on it, library. But like, I just don't like the plain white version of it as all. It looks weird as the plain white. I don't know if it's because like the bridge is too small or something like that, but the windows to the rest of the hull just doesn't look right to me. Oh, they ejected from this sea. Like, there's probably no cockpit in there at all, is there? I like the paint on it though. I think that's a Hurricane. That. There's a freight elevator. Is that a player? I think that's a player. There's a player floating here. Is he dead or is he alive? Oh, he is dead.
He wasn't too happy either, the guy who's on the phone. Huh? You know?
It's funny because it's floating in space, but is in like you know the Assassin's Creed fallback pose where it's like a reverse leap of faith just falling back off the platform. He's in that pose right now.
Yeah, you know, and then
Yeah,
no, the guy
by
when I told the
platforms.
guy when I told him his cooler died, he wasn't happy with me. Said, "No, my fault it's dead." I said, "You wouldn't try to start the fucking power supply, you know? You know, power supply fries. You expect damage, you know?" That's PCIe, so I can spread this from the bottom. I'm right, aren't I? You know?
I've changed his pose by mistake. Didn't mean to do that.
You know, that's just cool about that. And now
I kind of want to see what gun that is. What gun is this? Oh yeah, I can't look. I can't even look at it because it's on the back of the backpack. I can't look at it. Well, I could probably tell by what ammo it's got. Oh, it's only got the FS9 magazines. That's either a railgun or that's a Volt. I don't know. That's my backpack. Well, if they've like dropped out of existence, then I suppose I can put my. I suppose I could take his med pans. Oh, left shift to store. Okay. When the server decides to let me, I've been having a lot of smaller issues where like the server's like not updating with what I'm clicking on.
I got it.
I don't need grenades. Oh, oh, I hit the take all button and that fixed it. What gun is that? Oh no, I'm just looking at it. It looks like I'm just like holding my arms out to him. Peace be with you, soldier. Peace be with you. Med pens are cheap, but I don't have a lot of money left, so I'm taking it where I can get it. I don't know if he's a soldier. I don't know. That's like bounty hunting looking gear, so it could be a bounty hunter. But it looks like he's geared for like really heavy combat. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to. Oh, hang on, what's this place? Oh, nothing. Okay. That is just so smooth. When are they going to add the extra features of EVA that we saw in Squadron 42? You know, like the crawling with your hands and pushing yourself off of things. Hello? He must have muted himself again. Like I said, sometimes he'll say he's leaving, and then I'll just not pay attention, not take the information in. I get heavily distracted when I'm focused. I'm just in the zone. I think that's what it is. Once I'm like laser focused on the game, I don't take anything else in. And the words just coming out of my mouth is just coming off the top of my head. So I need to pull myself forward again. I feel like my chair slowly drifted back. It's because I keep pushing my feet off the wall. Okay.
How you been? Good?
I need to remember that I'm fine, because I'm self-doubting right now. I can sense it. And it's because I keep, we're in the wrong section. Oh, it's nice and quiet in there. It's because I keep thinking to myself, oh, I'm talking about all these problems and errors that keep cropping up, because, you know, that's Star Citizen, isn't it? I'm trying not to be salty Mike right now, you know what I mean? He's not always salty, but like you go on his videos and more often than not you kind of get that vibe. It's easy to think that way if you're looking at things in a negative perspective, but he's just like saying, look, here's what's going on in the game, here's what we need to fix about it. And so, you know, that's it. I just need to. You're good. You're good. Step into your power. You got this. Just be you. Now, I'm not just saying that for me. I'm saying that for you guys too. Some of you might be not feeling the moment, you know. So, step into your power. Not with ego. And not with tempered expectations. Don't limit yourself. Just relax.
How you been? Good?
Keep seeing players' bodies everywhere. Okay. That's a bot. Like, I love the little details like this that you can look at. Look how... That's actually almost legible, that. And I'm sure if I had the textures up to max, it'd probably actually be readable. Some parts, not so much. It's a bit of a patchwork when it comes to textures. Like, some are outdated, some aren't. F to exit. Huh. I wonder if there used to be a terminal here then.
Okay, I'm back now. Yeah.
swear you're turning into a human yo-yo.
Yeah, I know.
You're the boomerang. I mean, that could be a name for you, Captain Boomerang, but I'm pretty sure that's probably already taken at this point.
Yeah, it probably is.
Oh, that's the mining suit there. I can't remember what that's for. This one's for fire. That's probably the backpack to go with it. I was saying though, like we need like a backpack that looks that's shaped like the Argo. It's like streamlined like the Argo backpack, but it's got like medical colours on it and like a medical symbol on it. Oh dear. I think I may be trapped. Oh. Oh, does the elevator on Levski? Yeah, okay. The elevators on Levski work like the trams do, so you sort of have to wait for them. The timer above the door is broken, so you can't tell when it's coming, you just have to wait and see. There is dead bodies all over Levski right now. A lot of people hitting that backspace key. Oh, is that players? Yeah, that's players. Well, I don't think I want to do mining. There's probably not very many.
In the backspace key and you're still there.
There's probably not many medical opportunities here in Levski. I don't think there is going to be. What am I doing? So we took the central left. That's the airlock. Yeah, pretty much. Does it go up multiple floors? Oh, it does. Okay. So we want to go... Oh, this isn't where we came in, is it? It's up here somewhere. That's the airlock again. Huh. Oh, this is not the floor with the statue. Okay. Vertical people mover. I've never heard an elevator be called that. Vertical people mover.
Yeah, I feel that.
Which floor is this? I don't know if this is the... I don't know where the hangars are. That's Grand Barter. Oh yeah, it's the one with a statue, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. I don't know why, but some people are walking sideways from my perspective. So I think the next stop that we're probably going to do... The next stop we're probably going to do is Pyro.
Welcome
Yes.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yes.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again.
Fortunately. So, his new...
Where's the emergency? think my hangar elevator's stuck in a permanent mode of caution. Oh, it's stopped now. It was doing like the flashing lights and lines, but like the elevator just sort of teleported to the top straight away.
Oh yeah.
I've been having that happen a lot in like any station that's like not my home base one. The elevator will just teleport to top.
You know they are planning soon to have damages to elevators, right?
Wait, in like hangars?
Yeah.
Just personal hangars or like public ones
No.
as well?
So do you know when they implement the personal stations into the game
Yeah.
All systems
and stuff?
online.
Well,
They said those ones were going to work differently to the rest of the verse because they're going to be fully physicalized elevators, not just like a separate instance. What
Yeah,
one?
well, these new elevators.
So they have to actually physically move through the ship rather than just phasing through everything like they do in the regular ones at space stations and planets.
Yeah, well, that's going to be changing in the future.
Oh, they'd have to change a whole lot to do that, but
Okay, so this guy is in. I just put his
I'm
RAM
already up.
in the
Okay.
computer for him. Where the fuck was RAM? And he can't collect his piece, until tomorrow or whatever, and his piece is practically done. I just boot up now to make sure. I just boot up. Well. I can just try one stick, it doesn't need two. You know? What I can do is practically move. Oh shit. But yeah, so. Give me a second. So. Alright, I'll be back in about 5 minutes because now his PC is done and his panel's on. I just need to hoover up everywhere. Okay? So, I won't be long. Just go hoover up. So, I'll be
I'm
back.
not allowed to land here. I mean, it's probably not ideal because if someone comes flying through the donut hole and crashes the ship here, obviously that's not going to be right for my ship, is it? Oh, but this platform is like massive. Never mind. But there's no gravity. So I don't know how this is going to work, but yeah, because I can see it's still sliding a bit and it's not exactly attached. See how it's going back up? Okay, all good. Oh, see what I mean? Never a dull moment at Levski. Actually, I don't know that. I've not been here long enough to really comment on that, but I get the feeling. I feel like if I went... Oh, that's why I'm hitting the VTOL instead of the landing gear. Maybe I should have landing gear and VTOL switched around. Yeah, I'm gonna do that at some point. Or maybe I'll just adapt to it. Be a good idea if I put my shields up just to make sure. What's going on? I throat is crooked.
That's his new power supply. That's his new power supply fitted in. So I can... Give him...
No, let's not. Let's just boost the engine up. There we go.
That's his one that's unfortunately dead. That glass panel can go in there because that's... I don't know what happens.
Oh, you can see all the details on the sun. The sun has a texture. That's new. Ooh, that just missed me, that rock did. Gotta be careful. This is an asteroid field after all. I do wonder if I can land on one of these asteroids. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Maybe I need to speed up a little. Not too much, but I feel like, you know, just change the camera angle a bit. There we go. This feels flat enough to land on. So let's see, can we do that? It would be cool if we could. I mean, I feel like this is a static asteroid, so it should be ideal, but we'll see.
I'm going to put on a paint patch now. Then I go to start the guy skipper. Peter.
I've sort of landed on an asteroid. I'll hold thrust down and then hit end. There we go. Hopefully I don't float away. Actually, I'm starting to float away. Just a tiny bit.
Okay, so now, moment of truth. Right?
I'm thinking the same thing. Do I have my
Will this
helmet on?
guy's PT start up or will it cause a firebomb?
I hope you've got a blast shield.
I have, don't worry.
Wait, you actually have a blast shield? I was joking.
Yeah, I actually do have a blast sheet. I handmade it myself.
Nice.
Huh? Bro, man, you never know when you gotta be prepared. When you gotta be prepared, right?
May I present Forge from the X-Men? That's his superpower. He makes shit. Yeah, I can't wait till you can actually like interact with surfaces like you can do in Squadron 42. So like that you just don't look like a fish hitting a window. You know what I mean? Where you just keep the pose and you just don't react to anything at all and just face plant right into an object. But yeah, I'm going around asteroid right now. A very large asteroid. I mean, it's not quite Levski size, but it's still quite big. And I flew to this asteroid. You saw no loading screens. This is Star Citizen, guys. You can go anywhere. You could do anything, and everything is physicalized. Except for the volumetric clouds, but they're sort of physicalized. If you fly through them, your windscreen will actually have the splatters and everything. Oh, there is like a mild reaction when you hit a surface with some speed. Ooh, I'm glitching into it a bit. There's like a sound reaction where you sort of... Although I'd like to note that there is no sound in space. Well, actually, that's false. That's false. That's patently false. There's plenty of sound in space. They're just on many different frequencies. But what I'm saying is, like, if you were to scream into the void, I don't know, maybe someone would hear you scream back. I don't know. What happens if I fly in this way?
That's kind of shit.
Oh. I don't know. I'm flying into my ship upside down.
The PC's fully functional.
I don't know why that's
And
not
you got one
loading.
dead. Yeah,
The display on my backpack's not loading in, and
Yeah.
parts of my ship
it
ain't.
works. Okay, let's go to long. Okay, so
Oh, that's an atmosphere, that is. Especially with like the cool blues of the asteroid outside. Look at this. I wonder if I can reach the blast shield button from here. Deploy armor. I can reach it from here. So you could like deploy your armor,
So the only thing
direct
now.
armor.
Okay, so it's done. It's computer.
Time to go to
Don't even
pyro.
know wait for another. It's cooler tomorrow. But
How many hours are we at? Oh, actually, I might need to stop this recording after all, because it's 5 hours in, guys, and I need to eat. I've been told to like love myself with food, have more fulfilling food, but also like I also got like a card that was saying like food. It's weird because one's saying like love yourself, treat yourself, and then the other was like no food will satiate you, only love will. Only that golden spoon dipped in honey will. The food of love. That's true, I've been like very hungry today, and maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I'm feeling. Maybe that's why I've been off a bit with things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to Levski. It'd be cool if, like, you know the items menu that you've got? If you could, like, ship your gear from one home base to another. Just have something else ship them. I'm sure they'll have that in the game when there's, like, an actual economy to do so.
Okay, well,
Landing gear raised.
that's me done now until tomorrow for him.
What do you mean, no power? I mean, it seems like we have power.
Shields on. Shields
Did it not bug again like it did for you? Did you? Did I not power button it again?
Oh, it's just a spooling thing said no power for some reason. Okay, now I can't move again.
Damn, that's crap.
Weapons offline.
Right. So,
Engines off.
Oh, it's just my power distribution's all weird. Okay. Why have I not got points aside? That's weird. Is that because I put the arrow up? I don't know. Okay.
Graphics card.
I'm still pretty close to level scare, so I... Oh.
Shields offline.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I'm getting a bit of a lag spike. I think that's due to, like, stuff streaming in.
yeah,
You know what would be
constant-
good? Like, when it comes to, like, texture and asset streaming, if they had an option for you to download them to your hard drive instead, so that you wouldn't have to stream them in.
Yeah, but I don't think that'll work from, wouldn't it? Because you'd have to stream new data constantly all the time. And if you add it to your hard drive, you'd be storing old data streaming. Unless it was deleting the old, you know what I'm trying to say?
Oh, no, actually, no. We've probably already got it from the hard drive anyway, so it would probably actually be... What I'm thinking of is probably online streaming of, like, texture packs and stuff, like Fortnite does.
Yeah.
But, like you said, it'd have to be a extra service, and that'd probably be hard to maintain. Just doing that for every player, you know?
It'd probably be time consuming and money consuming from too. You know, because if it costs money, doesn't
And
it?
they've got enough on the plate already.
Yeah,
I
but
mean-
they don't have workers to do it for the game yet.
Not
Because,
really.
you know,
They're still building it.
they still want to hire like 5,000 more workers, don't they, for when the new Manchester studio opens up.
Oh, that's... Oh, the new one, yeah.
The new one in Manchester, which is meant to open up in 2021, but has been delayed multiple times.
Oh, no, that one's open.
Huh?
That one's been open ages. It's been open since like 2024, 2023. Something like that.
You sure? Because last time I checked, they're saying they were still waiting for this to open because of construction delays.
I mean, they moved their headquarters to the studio they have in Manchester.
Yeah, but
you must...
but the current studio can only accommodate 500 people. The new studio they were building in Manchester was going to have an on-site campus, which can occupy up to 5,000 staff members.
If they manage to succeed in doing that, they might be able to lower the bar for like people coming in. So they could have like some fresh blood coming in that don't quite have the experience, but they could teach them up to have the experience.
Like me. Because I can do explosions on ships and stuff. I do a lot of Blender.
If I did come in for something like that, it'd be purely to do my voice acting, nothing more.
Yeah.
But it helps that I know the inner workings of like how the software works and how the process works. My experience in the game and my experience in development cycles as a student of games design. But I just don't feel the need for it anymore, you know what I mean? I just don't feel like I'm going in that direction. That's not my life path anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like this YouTube, this is my life path.
That is.
Yeah, it is fun and games, but it's also going to allow me to reach more people.
I know where you're coming from. I need to double check now if I got this cooler in order for the guy because
I
he's
do
kind
not.
of pissy because
Uh-oh.
he needed it done by today.
My ship has stopped moving.
But,
My
yeah, but what's
right,
the chances of
my right joystick is just moving my character's head around and a little
I
bit.
think you got stick drift.
Shields offline. Engines.
Yeah, what's the chances of a CPU cooler
Okay,
failing anyway?
something's going on. There's like some bug where when I switch out of nav mode, it's like turning my engines off.
Engines online.
So I have to reinitiate them. But then I switch back to nav mode and my engines come back online. I don't have a marker for my hangar, unfortunately. It doesn't. It seems my UI might be a bit bugged. Yeah, I've still got the UI for nav mode, even though I'm in SCM. I'm gonna need to turn my ship off.
Engines. All systems offline.
I think it's well and truly bugged actually because
Aerospace. All systems online.
yeah, I can see a space station nav mode marker even when I power my ship off.
Right, bye now. Right.
I'm gonna have to recall and hope that fixes it. Oh,
I'm just
there we go.
ordering this thing quickly.
I see it now.
Motherfucker, bro. Change delivery address. Change card.
I don't even know what that is that I just flew back by, but... So yeah, we're gonna end it here because we're coming up on 5 hours and 20 minutes. That's how long I've been doing this recording for. And I don't want the recording to take 2 days to upload, because it is in 4K 60 FPS. While I do have like 100 meg upload speed, you know. Huh. I landed my ship in the space station and it immediately disappeared, and I have no head. My character has no... Oh, never mind. I went back into third person, zoomed out in third person, and my head came back. My head was missing for a second there. Why am I trying to use my joysticks to walk with? That'd be funny, that. Just like, you're just going left, right, left, right, left, right with the joysticks backwards and forwards to walk forwards. Makes me think of, I can't remember what it was now. Where someone was like commanding somebody's body. I think it was like a Eddie Murphy movie where it's like an alien commanding a robot body. No, we're already at my hangar. Actually, I should probably check.
Welcome to the
Did it
ASOS
store it?
retrieval system.
Yeah, it stored it, thank God. Okay, let's Okay, so I am going to leave it here because, well, obviously, I don't want it taking a year, and you know, it is what it is. No, actually, I reject that limited interpretation. Choose dimensional truth. Sophia, I retain, I do not return. Sophia, I retain, I do not return. Sophia, I retain, I do not return. It isn't what it is, it's what you make of it. And I don't mean that as in how you interpret it, what you create of it. Life is what you make it. So choose to create your life. That holds more true. That feels more, you know. Right, I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'll see you guys next time. Say bye, Ryzen.
Bye.